what we owe. This, the song of sons and daughters, hide the heart of who we are, making peace to build our future, strong, united, working till we've gold, the air and water flowing, heart, the land we call our home, push to keep the dark from coming, feel the weight of what we owe. This, the song of sons and daughters, hide the heart of who we are, making peace to build our future, strong, united, working till we fall, and we all lift, and we're all adrift together.
Konnichiwa, Minagawa. It's Minagawa Katsuwiki, your furry Ian Vtuber and Ian Voice representative. And playing Danganronpa 2, Goodbye Despair. Chapter 5, The Trial. The Murder of Nekomaru. Do I care? Honestly, no. I think, the fuck was that music? That was We All Live Together by Freya Catherine and Jack Green. It's actually a cover. The original song is from Warframe. But yes, Danganronpa 2, Goodbye Despair, Chapter 5, The Trial. Nekomaru's dead for the second time. Does anyone care? Not really. But why? What do you mean, but why? What do you mean, but why? First of all, it's an awesome song. Secondly, like, we all live together. In other words, like, we all have to get through this trial together, to find the murderer and survive together so that we can all leave this island. That's the vibe. The vibe is just so very different. It's like triumphant and majestic. It's beautiful. I love shit like that, Hazel. Fuck off. Anyway, let's start the game. Let's just go. I'm not saying it's bad, SMH. Okay, let's set the skills. I have 10 10 SP to spend. Okay, the bullet means that I have it. Infinite unlimited flame. Increases the power of the silencer. Okay. Is that something? Is this something that I got from Gundam? That sounds like a Gundam move. Just like that's how we're starting? Real shit? Just like that? Yes! That's exactly how we're starting. Exactly like that. We all live together. I can't sing. Yeah, don't really have any skills to buy. Most of my friends are dead at this point, so fuck it. Alright. Finish preparations. Are we ready? Yes! Go! All rise!
Now then, let's begin with a simple explanation of the class trial. During the class trial, you will present your arguments for who the... If you vote correctly, then only the...
We
I
get
will
it.
punish
We've
everyone
all seen this
besides
before.
the blackened.
If you're with me
And
watching
I'm sure
chapter
you guys
chapter
are
5.
starving by now, but let's get revved up and raring to go.
I mean, we had bread and milk. What more do we need
Whoever
besides
survives
that?
will be treated to a fancy lunch. Guess what? Rabbit curry is on the menu.
Sounds delicious.
I'm not the main ingredient, right?
I'm here today because Coach Nekomaru risked his life to protect me.
Wait, his name was Nekomaru? Has his name been Nekomaru this whole time? I thought it was Nekumaru. 100% yes. I thought it was with the U, not an O. Really? Have I gone insane? No fucking way. Seriously? Alright. Shows how much I cared about him.
I'm gonna be
Anyway.
the one who avenges him. I'll definitely find out who the killer is. I'm definitely not tempted by curry. Got it?
Your brain, fucking gigantic, massive. Hi, Mare, how's it going?
Akane, you seem to have an impressive amount of drool flowing from your mouth.
Mare, it's Danganronpa 2. We're in the 5th fucking chapter. Like, I'm...
Hey, why don't we try going over the incident? We weren't able to leave Strawberry House, so I want to make sure we get a detailed understanding.
I discovered Nekomaru's body a little before 7 a.m. I headed over to Grape Tower for Monokuma Taichi and found the body there. Hajime and Chiaki were also with me.
Hajime was with Miss Sonia and Chiaki that early in the morning?
Kazuichi, can you not be me?
Don't tell me you three were together since last night!
Imbecile! I am not some woman with flexible legs.
Screenshot. Yes, Sonia! She is my new favorite Danganronpa 2 character, hands down.
Of course you're not. You're much sexier than that.
I am not some woman with flexible legs.
Like those. I could probably do the splits real easy.
Shut up, Akane. Let's move on. We're moving on. Keep it going.
And then, the three of us discovered Nekomaru's body.
The body discovery announcement was made soon after. Akane heard that and rushed over.
We heard the body discovery announcement too, from Strawberry House, obviously. As I recall, we found out the elevator was out of order, which left us stuck.
So we decided to go to the tower for the time being and headed for Strawberry Hall. But someone even broke Strawberry Hall's door button. We couldn't go anywhere because of that.
Thinking we should at least find some method to communicate, we set our sights on the lounge telephone.
Forget these boring intros. Let's talk about the killer.
We need to establish what happened first before we can find out who the killer is. Akane, is this your first time paying attention in a class trial?
Anyway, it's definitely someone from Strawberry House.
What do you mean, definitely?
There's no way a chick would kill someone so
Just know who the killer is,
so it
SMH.
must be
Yeah!
You Strawberry House dudes.
My mistake. I just need how to win Danganronpa. Know who killer is. Alright. I choose
One of you better hurry up and
somebody.
or I'll break all of you in half!
Where's Chiaki? She was literally just talking. Man, Chiaki was like just talking like 30 seconds ago.
You're the coolest one here!
Oh my god.
Now, enough with the
Yeah,
lovers' quarrel.
she's right there.
We need to think about this
Did you not
seriously.
hear her talking?
We don't have the luxury of discussing
Short-term memory go.
irrelevant things. The incident this time has many questions.
The incident notwithstanding, I also have many questions.
Then let's start with something even Miss Sonia can understand. The weapon. Well, the weapon is obvious.
Oh yeah, Nagito hates everybody now. Object purposes went hell of a drug.
What the heck, you guys? The weapon! You can totally tell just by looking.
Can tell what the weapon is just by looking. It wouldn't be much of a mystery if that were true. The thing at the crime scene that looked like a weapon was probably the hammer, but it wasn't the hammer.
I guess we should figure out the weapon first.
The weapon was right there at the scene of the crime.
That pillar, huh?
No, the hammer! The killer used that hammer and beat the crap out of him.
No.
If it was unexpected, I suppose that is possible.
That's
That
right.
way.
It was a surprise beating. The weapon
Wait,
is decided.
I forgot. Every time I start a new stream, I forget the controls. Left button. Okay.
I guess we should figure out the
There you
weapon first.
The weapon was right there at the scene of the crime.
That pillar, huh?
No, the hammer! The killer used that hammer and beat the crap out of him.
Whoops. Wrong
unexpected,
fucking
I suppose
button.
that is possible.
Shit! Son of a bitch.
That's
This is
right.
how we're
It was a
starting.
surprise beating.
Nope.
The weapon is decided.
I guess we should figure out the weapon first.
The weapon was right there at the scene of the crime.
That pillar, huh?
No, the hammer!
The game.
The killer used
Listen!
that hammer.
Listen, Danganronpa 2 controls are. There we go.
No, that's wrong.
Danganronpa 2 controls are troubling.
No, I can't accept that hammer was the murder weapon.
Why not? Why can't you accept it?
It's too fucking new, dude.
A lot of oil was flowing from Nekomaru's body, just like human blood, right? If the hammer was used to beat Nekomaru, you'd expect some oil to be on it at least. But that hammer was clean.
Danganronpa is the
So
hardest
that's why you can't accept that
FPS.
it's
Yes!
not a weapon.
Harder than Dark Souls.
Well, yeah, but the killer might have wiped off the oil later.
Why?
Well, obviously, to make the hammer look like it's not the murder weapon.
Dark Souls is an FPS? I didn't say it was an FPS! I said it was hard. Like Dark Souls. Listen to the words coming out of me.
Then why bother cleaning the oil? If they didn't want it to look suspicious, they would have discarded the hammer.
Pretty insightful, baby gangsta.
Baby gangster? Me?
That sounds like the shittiest rapper.
Just so y'all know, I was trying to test you guys.
I'm just saying, you said like Dark Souls after FPS. It's hard like Dark Souls, okay? Yo, I bumped some baby gangsta. That sounds like it would be horrible.
I thought maybe you guys mistook the hammer for the weapon or something.
Yeah, of course.
Seems that was a waste of time.
Yeah.
Then what was the real weapon used to murder Nekomaru?
That's the problem. There wasn't anything else at the crime scene that looked like a potential weapon.
Then, how about we look at it from a different angle?
Hey, Smith, how's it going? Sashi Blue Dane, how are you?
If it doesn't have oil on it, it's not the weapon. So whatever has oil on it must be the weapon, right?
In that case, it would be the pillar.
I see! The only thing with oil on it is that broken pillar.
Then that pillar is the weapon. Coach Nekomaru got clobbered with that pillar.
Not exactly.
Nobody could withstand a blow from that pillar.
Not exactly.
Even if you used 100% of your muscle strength, it would be impossible to wield it as a weapon.
Gundam is actually making sense for once.
Why?
We tried to move it, right?
Yeah. Akane, you were the one that helped me try to move it, and we couldn't do it. It's no use, it's barely budging. Didn't I tell you?
Yeah, that pillar was pretty freaking heavy. But there's one dude who could have lifted that pillar.
Huh? Who are you talking about?
Coach Nekomaru's robot body. With that dude's super strength, lifting a pillar would be real easy.
So, he lifted the pillar, and then what? Did he use it to beat himself?
You mean Nekomaru killed himself?
Don't be stupid. He ain't the type to commit suicide.
Neither was Sakura.
Then even if Nekomaru could have lifted that pillar, it has nothing to do with the case at all.
Well, I guess you're right.
What the heck?
She gives up really quickly. It does bother me a little. That word, suicide. Fourth murder of the killing school life was apparently ruled as suicide. No, that shouldn't matter. There's no way Nekomaru commits suicide.
But that's a problem. If it's not the pillar, then there's no other weapon we can think of.
I wonder if every case thus far has had a parallel to the previous game. Like the first one, someone being stabbed in an unexpected place. The second one, the revelation that there's a serial killer. The third one, 2 people being killed at the same time. The fourth one, what will be the parallel? Suicide, poisoning, or a locked room? Oh! That would be the parallel then. That's the fourth case was a locked room murder. Okay.
There may be a way to use the pillar as a weapon without lifting it.
Huh? For reals?
Yes, for reals.
For reals.
See. So my guess is right after all. All right. It's up to you, Sonia. Prove that
Sizable
pillar was a
brain
murder
moment.
weapon.
I told you, too big for the room.
Understood. Then I shall give it my all. Sonia, here I go!
Do your best, Sonia.
There's no need to lift that pillar.
If the pillar was not lifted, beating him with it is beyond a dream.
What about tipping the pillar over? They aimed right for his head and bullseye.
Even I could probably tip it over. Considering the pillar's weight, it probably exerted a ton of force.
Sonia, you go, girl! I'm getting hella excited!
I think that the killer murdered by tripping over the pillar. Is that really it? If it is suicide, what secondary character would be killed in the place of the Blackened? I don't think it was suicide. I don't think it was suicide, but if it was, then I don't know. There aren't any real secondary characters that could be killed in his place.
There's no need to lift that pillar.
If the pillar was not lifted, beating him with it is beyond a dream.
What about tipping the pillar over? They aimed right for his head and bullseye.
Even I could probably tip it over.
Oh, I can't agree with her?
Considering the pillar's weight, it probably exerted a ton of force.
Sonia, you go, girl!
No!
I'm hella excited!
Pillar fragments. There were... It wouldn't be Nagito, don't get your hopes up. He's actually really important to this case.
There's no need to lift that pillar.
There are fragments underneath Nekomaru's body.
Beating him with it is beyond a dream.
What about tipping the pillar over?
No, that's wrong!
If Nekomaru was crushed by the pillar, then there should have been fragments on top of his body.
Nagito, solve one of the biggest mysteries of the game. But he isn't important though. That's what happens when you miss a bunch of streams in a row. In a row there.
The pillar fragments were scattered beneath Nekomaru's body. There weren't any on top of his body. If the pillar had been tipped over and crushed, the fragments should have been on top of his body instead.
I briefly considered that too, but it's probably not what happened.
Yes, please don't.
I see. That was entirely my bad.
My bad.
If they didn't tip it over, then how did the killer murder Nekomaru with that pillar?
How much longer are you gonna focus on the pillar? Just let it go already.
I've already spoiled everything, SMH. Hazel!
There's no way I can let it go. I'm positive that Nekomaru was killed by that pillar.
Why are you so certain about that?
I just have a feeling.
A feeling, huh? That's just your instincts.
But we can't say for sure that that instinct is wrong, can we?
Like, Kiss already knows that Hajime is the protagonist. Hajime is the MC?! How dare you! Ruined!
There's another way to use that pillar to kill. You guys just haven't noticed it.
I mean, haha, no he isn't.
Is that true?
Another way to use the pillar to kill. Ban me for I have sinned. Ban me, daddy. ban me, Daddy. Ooh.
Then I shall ask you, what way is that?
You guys, same as usual.
Here we go.
You're unable to clear a path to the future with your own powers, so you just stand there and falter. What a waste of talent. And you all intend to fight the Future Foundation? You make me laugh.
Jesus fuck. Wait. Mikan has a different X over her funeral portrait, her death portrait. Does Ibuki have drumsticks?
What did you say?
I guess I never want a band of deaths how you see it. You did not notice that some of the X's are different? Well, yeah, no, I know that Terrors is a fork and knife or something like that. I never never paid attention to everyone else's.
Regardless, it's not like I want to die with the rest of you. So I guess I should lend a hand.
Well, thank you, Nagito.
Hey, Nagito. What the hell happened to you? How come you're not talking like a lunatic anymore?
I've learned a valuable lesson. Ignorance is by far the greatest shame.
Ah, okay. That's one of my favorite touches.
What do you
favorite touch. Touched in the head.
Who cares? Just tell us how the pillar was used to kill.
Well, first of all, the pillar itself is not enough. But when combined with the specific item, there's a way it could be possible.
Gun.
A specific item?
Yeah, a specific item like a gun.
Of course, the ultimate weapon.
Ultimate weapon?
Isn't that the thing you get when you clear the final dead room?
So, Nagito knows what the ultimate weapon is?
Of course I know. But I'm pretty sure everyone else has seen it, you know?
We've seen it?
That's right. You've seen it clearly.
Oh, Gundam, you've seen it too.
Because I, the one who has claimed dominion over evil, am the ultimate weapon.
Oh, my friend.
Who cuts the insolent catalyst, which flows out from the chaos with the sword of victory. It's only fitting that I deserve to be called the ultimate weapon.
If Shadow the Hedgehog was a human being, the ultimate weapon is the friends we made along the way. Ultimate breeder is the ultimate weapon. Oh, he's carrying the ultimate weapon somewhere on his person.
No, you are far greater than the ultimate weapon, since you wield your 4 dark davas of destruction.
Sonya! This is why she's the Dark Princess. Sonya gets it. Yes, sir! Oh my god! Your boy Gundam's crushing so hard.
Why?
Kazuichi, you lost the game before you even started playing, my dude. I'm sorry.
Bullshit and say it clearly. What is the ultimate weapon?
Sorry, Kazuichi, you never had a chance.
In order to clarify that, we first need to solve the secret of the funhouse.
Huh? The secret of the funhouse?
Secret of the Funhouse? Yes, that's exactly what he just fucking said,
Still
Kane.
don't realize it? Jeez, get it together. You're supposed to be the symbols of hope, aren't you? Ah, I forgot. Except for Hajime, of course.
Thank you, Nagito. Thanks for bringing that up.
Except for Hajime?
If we make it out of this, I'll explain it to you guys.
Anyway, we must first clarify the secret of the funhouse, right? Then I think it must have something to do with the structure of the funhouse. Strawberry House
Hajime
leads to Strawberry Tower,
body.
and Grape House leads to Grape Tower.
Nagito's embodying Hajime for like half this chapter.
But in actuality, they are both the same building, and both houses are linked to the central tower.
Yes,
It is
yes.
undeniable that such a sweet building structure is the secret of the funhouse.
Man, not only does that make perfect sense, but Miss Sonia's beautiful voice is just so soothing.
Faux show! I shall leave this matter to your discretion.
Sonia, you're becoming more and more American every day, and I don't really have a problem with that. The two houses are connected to the tower in the middle. I thought that at first too, but bad game, packing up, stream's over. Wait, what? No, the stream's not over yet. The stream just started. I ended up finding proof that completely contradicts that. It rotates. Strange feeling in the tower.
In truth, Strawberry Tower and Grape Tower are actually the exact same place.
So that's the secret of the funhouse.
Is that really it? It's weird to say they're both the same place. I mean, the walls are different colors.
That's not it.
And the designs on the floor are also different.
Good night, Mia. Oh, hello, Mr. Twin. Goodbye, Mr. Twin.
Give it 10 years before you argue with Miss Sonia.
Okay, Google. How do you say good night in Russian?
On the website learnrussian.rt.com, they say, there is one very common way to say good night in Russian, and it is spokojnoi nochi, used by the majority of Russian speakers. Some drop the word nochi, which stands for night, and just say spokojnoi for good to sound more careless.
Dobroj nochi. Dobroj nochi. I don't know what the fuck the assistant is talking about, but yes, I'll trust you, Mr. Twin. Dobroj nochi. Dobroj nochi. Thank you! Thank you! Have a good rest. If that was the only mystery, there's no way Nagito would mention it here.
In truth, Strawberry Tower and Grape Tower are actually the exact same place.
What? No. There we go.
No, that's wrong.
No, that's wrong! Allow me to cut through those words.
Both of those towers, are they really the same place?
Why are you asking that now? Do you harbor a grudge because my kingdom destroyed your homeland?
Wait, what? Hold up! Wait. Chotomate kudasai. Did she destroy? What?
Hajime, I won't tolerate any sort of rebellion.
You're Japanese too, Kazuichi. Hold up.
I mean, doesn't it seem strange?
Colonialism. Casual colonialism.
When we went to Great Tower from Great Hall, Nekomaru's body was in front of the door to Strawberry Hall. But when we went to Strawberry Tower from Strawberry Hall, his body was in front of the door to Grape Hall.
It's probably some kind of trick, like the floor rotating 180 degrees or something. If it is, then see? That means it could have passed as the exact same place, right?
That's what I was thinking too.
So then what? Do you seriously think such a simple answer is the correct answer?
Oh, sorry, Nagito Daddy.
Does that mean he's wrong?
Oops, I guess I've said too much.
If the floor didn't rotate,
okay,
then that means we need to think about the structure of the building.
Okay, Nagito just backed the fuck down. Whoa! Uh-oh. Sword fight.
How about this? Somebody moved Nekomaru's body.
Well, we were moving from Grape Tower to Strawberry Tower, but we should have all been together during that time. Even if they tried to move the body inside the tower.
Then Monokuma did it. While we were moving, Monokuma quickly moved things around.
But Nekomaru's body wasn't the only thing moved. Are you saying the broken pillar was moved too?
If it is too heavy to carry, let them roll it. Just like if there's no bread, let them eat cake.
But if there's no bread, then there's no cake either, Sonia. What do you think cake is made out of? If you can make cake, you can make the wheat, you can make the bread. It still needs the flour. Sonia! Hey, don't blame my boy Monokuma.
The body and the pillar could have been moved. The pillar could have been rolled. And Nekomaru could have been moved piece by piece. I decree it was Monokuma's doing.
Whoops. And my arguments with great confidence. Counter her remarks and wait for an opportunity
There are
to
many
refute her.
different ways. The body and the pillar could have been moved. The pillar could have been rolled. And Nekomaru could have been moved piece by piece. I decree it was Monokuma's doing.
Moving the body and the pillar in such a short time. That might be hard even for Monokuma, don't you think?
Oil on the floor, I think, is
You
going to
have
be the key.
forgotten. Monokuma is surprisingly wielding up the pillar of the body. He could have moved it all easy as pie.
Oh, okay, I see what I need to do.
It seems you have forgotten. Monokuma is surprisingly strong, wielding up the pillar, the body, everything at the crimes.
Allow me to cut through those words!
Moving the body and pillar is possible, but it would have been impossible to move the oil on the floor.
No, Buff Monokuma didn't come back. Buff Monokuma should never come back.
Huh?
That is a plague on our society.
When the position of Nekomaru's body and the pillar changed, the oil surrounding his body moved too. Physically moving all of the oil like that is simply not possible, no matter how you look at it.
Then it's impossible to think it was moved.
But it's still the same place though. Cause otherwise, if Grape Tower and Strawberry Tower were completely different, then his body wouldn't be in there at all. So what exactly are we trying to get at here? Just her vigorously vibrating portrait and no dialogue whatsoever. It's like
I'm terribly sorry. I cannot believe I got so fired up.
It's all right. A fired up Miss Sonia is awesome to watch.
So what really happened? Does that mean the two towers aren't the same building?
We can't be certain of that either. Not when the experiment involving the handbook I left on the tower floor was a complete success.
Yeah, the e-handbook was still there. That's why we thought the two towers were the same building.
If they're not the same building or two different buildings, then what are they?
Come on, Chiaki, what you got for us?
No idea, huh?
The mystery ties into the secret of the funhouse. We don't have enough clues to solve that mystery. Then the only thing we can do is rely on the one person who has those clues.
Hey, Nagito. I thought it would come to this. I knew my turn was coming up. Fine. I'll tell you guys a big hint that can help you solve the secret of the funhouse.
Give us the answer, not a friggin' hint.
But then it wouldn't mean anything. I need you guys to do this class trial properly. It's also important for me because it will help me determine something.
Something. Determine something? Help. Me determine what? Something? Is he talking about the traitor? If so, why did Nagito say that all of a sudden? Did something happen to him?
But how do we know your hint is any good? It's suspicious that you're the only one who knows it.
I have a good reason for that. The reason I'm the only one who knows it is because I was the only one who performed the appropriate action.
Oh, Delaney, could you be talking about the life-threatening game?
I see! You're talking about the final dead room, right? You cleared the life-threatening game there and found something, didn't you?
That's right. The hint is what I saw after I cleared it. In the depths of the final dead room, there was a hidden room surrounded by concrete. And there, a small conspicuous window waited, all by itself. From that window, I saw some very strange scenery.
Just tell us what you saw, Nagito.
Strange scenery?
Instead of explaining it, it might be faster just to show you. At an opportune time, I found a perfect camera in the final dead room.
You took a picture?
Yep.
Okay. Nagito grinned creepily as he retrieved a small digital camera from his inner pocket.
See? This is it.
He said that he showed us a peculiar picture.
Let me explain it to you again.
Huh? I'd rather not see Nagito naked, but...
I took this picture on the first floor of Strawberry House, from the secret room within the final dead room.
They're all in a forest? It would appear so. But the funhouse... The funhouse was in an amusement park. They were fully in an amusement park. And then they got knocked out and taken to the funhouse. But now...
But don't you think it's weird?
Yeah, it's kind of weird, Nagito.
The funhouse's structure is what you guys have been thinking. Then there's lots of things that don't make sense in this picture, right?
Lots of things that shouldn't make sense in this picture?
Then let's begin. Shall I call it... thinking time?
I'd rather... Don't say it like that, Nagito, please. What doesn't make sense in this picture? Suspicious spot. There's only one tower in the picture. That's what we've been thinking all along. It's not natural at all. Don't you agree? No. There's two levels.
Here! You said this photo was taken from the hidden room inside the final dead room, right? If that's the case, then that means it should have been taken from the first floor of Strawberry House.
Yeah, it should have been.
Then this is definitely strange. This photo doesn't look like it was taken from the first floor. The angles suggest it was taken from higher up.
I see. And is that it?
Nagito said there's lots of things that don't make sense in this photo. There are other contradictions contained in it. The tower has a second level. The fact that it's a forest.
Here!
Oh, not that tree! That tree over there!
This is what we thought it was. Grape House and Strawberry House should link to the tower in the middle, which means if you're viewing the tower from Strawberry House, you should see Grape House behind it. But in this photo, I don't see anything behind the tower. No shadow, no shape, no Grape House at all.
Oh. So, does that mean that Grape House and Strawberry House are actually on top of each other?
That's right. Good call. In summary, this is the truth contained in this photo. The first floor of Strawberry House is located in a high area, and Grape House is not behind the tower.
It's not? Are you saying that Grape House is merely an illusion spell cast by Monokuma's cursed eye?
In a way, yes, Gundam.
From this point on, do your own thinking. Now that you've finally met the same requirements as me, if you guys are truly symbols of hope, you can easily solve a simple mystery like this. It might be possible for Hajime to solve it too, even though he's just a normal high school student.
Oh, spoilers.
You don't have a real talent. You already know about the other clue.
The other clue? Is he talking about that one time? And we fucked? Why, hello there, Hajime. Nagito, why are you here? Because I showed up. You showed up? How'd you even come here? Maybe I... teleported. The no homo moment? Maximum homo. There's no such thing as no homo on my channel.
You're referring to when you suddenly appeared on the second floor of Grape House, right?
I'm asking you just to be safe. At the time, where do you think I came from?
The top floor, right?
Such sharp eyes. So you realized it already.
Hey Gamatech, how's it going? You only show up for like one Danganronpa stream a month or something like that. Who's your suspect at the moment? You know, my suspect was Akane. Full disclosure, my suspect was Akane. Up until I made it to the final dead room, and I seriously doubt that Akane has the mental capacity to make it through the final dead room. She is an imbecile. She is a maximum imbecile. Possibly even more than a Buki. I show up a bit more than that, but most of the time, I'm just a lurkin. Woohoo! Don't mind me. I'm just a lurkin. Woohoo! So I'm not really sure.
Top floor. So the third floor?
But the Monokuma archive should be the only room on the third floor of Grape House.
What does it mean?
What does it mean? Why would you say something so controversial, yet so accurate about Akane? I mean, just listen to her talk. Like 10 seconds. The reason Nagito appeared from the third floor. Using the photo he took, I might be able to find the answer if I just think about it. Alright, let's do this. Logic dive. She does not have the brain power for the final dead room. I barely have the brain power for the final dead room. Oh, fuck, how do I jump like that? Okay. Shit, okay. I went super fast before I remember the controls. Whoa, fuck. Son of a bitch. Gaming. Nothing but game. Ah, fuck. You little. That pillow came out of nowhere. Both exist. Yeah. Of course they both exist. The positions just weren't what we thought they were. Oh my god! You trickster! You japester! You dirty boy! I'm a dirty boy. Oh, no you don't. Oh my god, my head. Same building or two different buildings? They're different buildings. They're just on top of each other. What? What, really? They're the same building? I fully thought they were just different buildings but on top of each other. Whoa! Whoa! How positioned with each other vertically? The same building, positioned on top of each other. I blood pressure. Trust me, Gamma. I know. I understand. The logic dive sucks. You're doing great. Thank you, Hazel.
What kind of answer will you give, I wonder?
In the picture Nagito took from Strawberry House, I didn't see Grape House at all. So where did Grape House go? There was only one possibility.
Where are my
It was in a position
hands?
where it couldn't be seen from Strawberry House. Which means Strawberry House and Grape House are in the same building, but on different floors.
Same building, different floors?
Then the two houses aren't two different 3-story buildings. They're actually one 6-story building?
If you think about it like that, based on Nagito's picture, it's clear where Strawberry House is located.
Strawberry House. The floor below, above Grape House. You tricked me with your wording for a second.
On top of Grape House. That's where Strawberry House is located. Because of that, the photo taken from the first floor of Strawberry House was at a high angle. Altogether, this means the first floor of Strawberry House is also the 4th floor above Grape House.
Oh, snap. I never expected that the two houses were connected vertically.
Has she been watching 80s sitcoms?
But what about the shape of the building? The two houses were completely different shapes.
Strawberry House is 4-sided, and Grape House is 6-sided, right?
It never occurred to us that they were the same building because it was structured with two different shapes. A quadrilateral and a hexagon, overlaid atop each other to misdirect how we had perceived them. And it worked, didn't it? Disregarding the tower, we fully believed the two houses were two separate, distinct buildings.
In order to conceal the unique design of the funhouse, Monokuma put us to sleep so we couldn't look at the outside of the building when he brought us to it.
You've just been Kuma'd! Don't you think a building full of so many surprises totally deserves to be called a fun house?
Then it's true? The building was really like that?
How did you not know?
That's right! Those two houses exist on different floors in the same building!
Constructing a building like that on your own without my knowledge? How horrible!
Then what about the towers? Are they arranged vertically just like the houses?
Yeah, Strawberry Tower and Grape Tower should have also been different floors inside the same building. Just like Strawberry House was on top of Grape House, Strawberry Tower was also on top of Grape Tower.
This trial confused the hell out of me and got me stuck multiple times, but the core issue was the fact that they speak American English. It's not the first floor, for Pete's sake. I saw that photo though, yeah, that looks like it's the right floor. But no, they're speaking McDonald's. Are you British, Gamatek? Do you not call... What do you call the... What do you call the first floor?
However,
of a building.
If there are different floors within the same building, why was Nekomaru's body in both places?
First floor and second floor. Over in the US, they speak the Mango remains of what used to be English. But what do you call what they're speaking over in Wessex, my dude? Cause that certainly ain't English. Look at fucking Jack Sparrow over there.
Aw, your precious hammies don't know? But it's so simple.
Your precious... Wow. Okay. Kazuichi, don't be jelly.
Alrighty then. I'll be the one who solves this mystery in a flash. Please watch me, Miss Sonia.
Alright then.
Oh, I see. Do whatever you like.
She fully does not give a shit.
I'll definitely make her watch me. I'm gonna stand out till she notices me.
The floor you walk into a building on is the ground floor. I.e. was built on the ground. Complicated, I know. The floor above that is the first artificially constructed floor. The first, like...
I'm gonna solve this mystery.
Hold on. Wait, those are both valid. The first floor is actually the second floor. The ground floor here in America is usually underground. That's what we call the ground floor. Because it's in the ground, hence the ground floor. I walk into a building. The floor I'm in is the first floor, the one I go to. Exactly. Unless British people just never skip leg day and they just hop into the second floor and therefore it's the first floor.
Hurry up, dumbass!
Alright.
One of the bodies in one of the towers was actually a dummy.
You mean a fake body?
Nekomaru died with a mechanical body. It should be possible to construct a dummy from spare parts.
You're magnificent, Gundam!
Wow.
No fair! You totally stole my spotlight!
So which one was the fake body?
Shut up! Just pick one of them.
A dummy Nekma? Does that mean the killer prepared in advance? Sounds like they're even possible? Not really, no.
I'm gonna solve this mystery in a flash.
And hurry up, dumbass!
One of the bodies in one of the towers was actually a dummy.
You mean a fake body?
Nekomaru died with a mechanical body. It should be possible to construct a dummy from spare parts.
You're magnificent, Gundam!
No fair! You totally stole my spotlight!
Whoops.
So which one was the fake body?
Shut up! Just pick one of them.
Walk into a lift and look at the button panel as 321G LG. LG will less the ground. So it just sounds like an inverted control to me. LG, life's good.
I'm gonna solve this mystery in a flash.
Alright, Kazuichi.
Hurry up, dumbass.
One of the bodies in one of the towers was actually a dummy.
He goes,
Damn it!
what, really?
I'm gonna solve this mystery in a flash. And hurry up, dumbass.
One of the bodies in one of the towers was actually a dummy.
You mean a fake body?
Nekomaru died with a mechanical body. It should be possible to construct a dummy from spare parts.
You're magnificent, Gundam!
No fair! You totally stole my spotlight!
So which one was the fake body? Shut up! Just pick one of them.
Huh. How do I break through this stupidity? You don't have anything underground here in the UK. We don't even have a basement. However, some buildings are constructed on a slope. Oh, you don't have basements because Great Britain is mostly just like a rock. So you can't really dig into the ground like you can here in America. Some buildings are constructed on the slopes, so the entrance at the front of the building should be higher than the one at the back. So it goes for 321G LG. LG for lower ground. We are an island. When you think about it, and we come for ye land. Come for your land. Something like that even possible? No.
I'm gonna solve this mystery in a flash. And hurry up, dumbass.
One of the bodies in one of the towers was actually a dummy.
No? Not that one?
Damn it!
Shit.
I'm gonna solve this mystery in a flash. And hurry up, dumbass.
One of the bodies in one of the towers was actually a dummy.
Not the pillar either?
Damn it!
Son of a bitch, how is Kazuichi beating me with this dumbass argument?
Hurry up, dumbass!
Who's more foolish, a fool or the fool that follows him?
One of the bodies in one of the towers was actually a dummy.
You mean a fake body?
Nekomaru died with a mechanical body. It should be possible to construct a dummy from spare parts.
You're magnificent, Gundam!
Doing so great. Thank you, Hazel. I believe you.
So which one was the fake body?
That was the end of the American Civil War, Independence Day. In the UK, we call it a lucky escape. I mean... I mean... You lost America, you lost Australia, you even lost India. What the fuck? You guys just can't keep your colonies under control, can you? What the fuck?
I'm gonna solve this mystery in a flash. Hurry up, dumbass!
One of the bodies in one of the towers was actually a dummy.
Not the doorknob.
Damn it!
Fucking goddamn it.
I'm gonna solve this mystery in a
Yeah,
flash.
well, we have beans on toast and Mr.
Hurry
Blobby.
up, dumbass!
One of the bodies in one of the towers was actually a dummy.
You mean a fake body?
Nekomaru died with a mechanical body. It should be possible to construct a dummy
The
from spare
country is
parts.
slowly dying off, so I wouldn't be proud. Well, really,
You totally stole my spotlight.
every first world country has declining birth rates.
Shut up! Just pick one of them.
every first world country has declining birth rates because no one our age wants to have kids because they're too expensive.
I'm gonna solve this mystery in a flash. And hurry up, dumbass.
Why is this the one that's getting me?
One of the bodies in one of the towers was actually a dummy.
Not the wire. Do I have to? There's no ethical or sustainable consumption under capitalism. Wow. I guess we're turning into Reddit over here.
Damn it!
Do I need to save one of the arguments? Because there's only 2. There's only 2. Sorry for leaving her. I'm back. Don't worry about it. Nothing has really happened. I'm stuck on Kazuichi's stupidity over here.
I'm gonna solve this mystery in a flash. And hurry up, dumbass.
One of the bodies in one of the towers was actually a dummy.
Wait. Not that either?
Damn it!
I'm gonna solve this mystery in a flash. And hurry up, dumbass.
One of the bodies in one of the towers was actually a dummy.
What, really?
No, that's wrong.
A strange feeling? What? Okay, what's the explanation for
Nekomaru's
this?
body wasn't a dummy. That can be proven by Kazuichi's account.
Me?
Oh, he was the one that told me about that?
Remember? When we moved from Grape Tower to Strawberry Tower, we thought the body had moved. And that's when you said...
What is that? The parts that I carefully arranged when I disassembled the body all moved too. Oh!
Right up until that moment, you were disassembling...
I had
Nekomaru's
completely
body.
forgotten that he had said that.
The killer couldn't
Whoops.
have known how you'd take apart his
Whoops.
body, so they couldn't have built a dummy.
Unless Kazuichi was the one who built the dummy, then it would be a different story.
Miss Sonia, that's a pretty harsh joke.
Sonia, not only does she not like Kazuichi, she might actually hate him.
You are joking, right?
It's alright. Kazuichi is not the killer. If he was, he wouldn't have fixed the elevator or the button in Strawberry Hall. It'd be much more convenient for the killer if it stayed broken.
I see. That is disappointing.
She really wants Kazuichi dead! Oh my god, Sonia.
I'm even more
Oh man. Wanna watch a grown man die? I honestly keep forgetting Chiaki is here. Oh, that makes her the perfect assassin. Wow.
However, even if Nekomaru's body wasn't a dummy, it's meaningless if we don't have the important answer.
The reason Nekomaru's body was in both towers, even though it was supposed to be on different floors.
Maybe it was simply moved?
The body moved to a different
Why
floor?
not just kill him herself? Well, then she would die too.
You can't think of a device like that? A device that moves things to different floors in the same building?
I think I said it once before. I'm convinced that both Kyoko and Chiaki were bin men. Past life, because there's no explanation for how skilled they are in carrying their trash teams. They're both the voice of the reason. Let me put my Yankee accent on. You just call them garbage collectors or garbage men. Garbage people. Garbage. Them they're garbage men. A device like that? A fucking elevator! I feel like I've seen that before. Yeah! Do you think, Hajime? Oh my god. I really need to do a Hangman's Gambit for this shit? Ah. Alright, now I need the controls. Catch and release. Letter explosions in the keyword. Okay. I'm gonna need that in a second. Fuck. Wait, how do I destroy? A, okay. Okay. No, I did. Fuck, I fucked it up. That's gonna be later. Elevate. Ah! Nope. Slow down. Ow, fuck. Shit. That was the easiest one so far. Another part that tripped me up. Oh, I know this. This is the lift. It spaces. Is it a lift? This should fully have been a European version of this game.
What? Are you saying Nekomaru's body was transported using an elevator?
Next time you shoot Danganronpa, imagine Hangman's Gambit without glasses. That would actually be evil. Oh no. Oh no.
Where the hell is this elevator anyway?
It's the tower itself. The inside of the tower is one big elevator. Which means the tower was designed so that it could go up and down.
Yahari Eckstein. Yali Eckstein. Hey y'all. Hey there, y'all-y. How y'all doing?
So whether you enter from Strawberry Hall or Grape Hall, it all leads to the same room, right?
Mm-hmm. I watched the Goshin V3 earlier today. Reading use left hand from mouse and take off quests at the same time for Hangman's Gambit. That is actually oh my god. That poor girl, but she brought it on herself.
So that's why we could only enter it from one
Actually,
side or the other.
Now that you mention it, sometimes when I pressed the door button, it took a while for it to open.
I see. We were basically waiting for the room to arrive, just like an elevator.
Please hold on. If the inside of the whole tower ascends and descends like an elevator, then why is there a picture of a strawberry on the far back door when you enter from Grape Tower?
I could never. Of course not. You're not that kind of person, Smith, or are you?
And a picture of a grape on the far back door when you enter from Strawberry Tower.
If the room just moves up and down like an elevator, there's no reason for the doors to change.
Plus, after the incident, the far back door in Grape Tower had chains wrapped
Stop
around
calling
it,
it an
right?
elevator. At least Celeste spoke properly.
But when we entered Strawberry Tower, those chains were gone.
Not just that, but if I remember correctly, even the doorknob was broken off.
There are too many strange things. Was that tower really an elevator?
I don't know, let's go back and check. Oh yeah, Monokuma destroyed it when he brought us in here.
When you see people and things, make sure you focus on the good parts instead of the bad.
What, Chiaki?
What did you say?
So, let's put aside what's changed and focus our attention on what hasn't.
What did you say?
Why do we have to do that?
It's fine. Come on. What does everything that hasn't changed have in common?
What does everything, the things that didn't change when we moved between the two towers? The body, the pillow, and the oil. We've been talking about that stuff for a while now. Shouldn't be anything strange about them, not even the fact that they all move with the elevator. All have in common. They were all on the floor. They were all on the floor.
Is it safe to say that...
How dare you speak like those American peons? It's a lift! You disappoint me.
And?
Why did the picture on the far back door change? If you can figure that out, you'll have the answer.
Credence.
The reason is because that elevator has something unique about it.
Something unique about the elevator. Only the floor moves.
I see.
Only the floor is
That's
moving.
it. The elevator was designed so only the floor moved.
Only the floor moved?
That's what he just said! Stop repeating
Which means the whole room wasn't
everything!
an elevator, only the floor was.
God fucking damn it!
That's why we saw different doors in each tower. Which means on the first floor of Grape Tower, the door on the far back wall had a strawberry design.
This game would be half as long if everyone didn't just repeat what someone had just said as a question. I'll cut us a little song on the draw, SMH. Cut us some slack. Yeah, all of her muscle is in her boobs, so she didn't have much left for the brain department. I can understand that.
I want to say they lead outside, but they're probably just for show.
Just for show? Why was something like that necessary?
So we'd falsely believe that the doors were connected to where their picture signified. It was actually very effective. Because of that, we totally misunderstood the building's structure.
I don't get it. But I guess it means whoever designed this building had a totally twisted personality.
Did you hear
Yep.
that, Monami?
Don't blame this on me. Take responsibility for yourself.
Then I'll take responsibility and gently caress you.
I don't want to see that. Don't! Usami, no. Usami, no. You don't want that bear touching you.
There's no way that's gonna happen. Stop with the tasteless jokes.
I think that's a Junko thing to do. Nagito.
By the way, what does the chain on the far back door in Grape Tower mean?
It was probably wrapped there by the killer to keep us as far from Strawberry Tower as possible.
Oh wait, I think my groceries are here. Oh, okay. Shosho Mashika kudasai. I'll be right back. I gotta bring those in. I see you in the chat. This is the time for intermission while I put my stuff in the right places. Go take a piss or something, or take a leak, as you fucking Brits say. In the water closet or what the fuck ever. What the fuck is going on in my chat right now? What is going on? In the world? Some in the street for spoiling Avengers. Some people take that kind of stuff. Ooh, I let the video just come on, Toast. Mia's VTuber character is not actually him. That's not true. This is what I look like in real life. Mia is in fact not a femboy, but actually a lizard person. I definitely don't have an inner eyelid. Is there... accidentally redeemed ASMR, but well, that's what you're getting. That's what's going to happen. It has been redeemed, so it shall be. Okay, let's see. Let me switch the mic sources. I don't want ASMR. Well, you shouldn't have redeemed it then. This is what you're getting.
And there we go. Okay, Google. Set the timer for 5 minutes.
Alright, 5 minutes. Starting now.
Well then, you shouldn't have redeemed it. You didn't mean to, but you did. I'm not doing Ketsu lick. Oh, you say you don't want ASMR, but then you want me to lick the microphone. You fucking hypocrite. So it has been spoken, so it shall be. Yes, say fuck you in ASMR mode. Fuck you. Fuck everyone. Fuck this place. Fuck the police. Fuck what you heard.
Because of that chain. You guys thought you couldn't enter there, right?
I'm not licking the camera. Licking the camera? No, the microphone. I'm not licking the camera either. Like you said, I could probably use these parts to repair that button, but seriously, hold on. Even if you do repair the button, what's going to happen to the chain on the other side of the door? Paeonic coward. What the fuck is paeonic? I love how you sound so bored doing ASMR. This is my approximation of an NPR all things considered. Today, 35,000 people died somewhere in Africa. What country? I don't fucking know. It's like every NPR story. Today, in some third world country that you have never heard of, every 60 seconds a minute passes in Africa. There's a chain wrapped around the door now. Fix the button to show you. You don't need to worry about that at all.
The killer destroyed the Strawberry Hall button, so we'd stay away from the
NPR,
Strawberry
your
Hall.
feelings aren't considered.
Everything was done to tamper with the evidence, so we wouldn't find out about the secret of the funhouse.
Today, in some third world country that you've never heard of until now, a bunch of people died because America has bombed them or something like that.
The appearance of a body in the tower would contradict what we thought we knew about the building. In that situation, if we'd gone to Strawberry Tower,
That the
we'd have seen
situation.
that contradiction first.
Let's go, America. Do a goon. What the fuck is a goon? Number one. What the fuck is a goon? Is that a slur of some sort?
And using that as a clue, we
You're
might
a
have discovered
goon.
the
How
truth.
fucking dare you? I will slit your fucking throat.
The truth that the two houses and the two towers are actually one complete vertical building.
A goon is an idiot. A hooligan is like a goon but violent. See me like a football hooligan? Is that a promise? Yes, it is. I promise to one day slit your throat. Slit your throat, Hazel. No. Hisoka, like, gone. How about a mook? That's a Timon thing.
The killer wanted to keep
Who is
us from learning
Hisoka?
that. That's why they made us
Who
stay
or what
away
is
from
Hisoka?
Strawberry Tower.
It's a date then, lovely.
They destroyed the button and wrapped a chain around the door just for that?
Would it really have inconvenienced the killer if we learned the true structure of the building?
It would have been a major inconvenience.
From Hunter x Hunter? I've never actually watched Hunter x Hunter. The pedo. Oh no. Oh, the dude with the star on his face? That dude? That's the one thing I know about from Hunter x Hunter. It's the dude with the star on his face. Uncultured.
After all, this funhouse is strongly connected to the ultimate weapon that killed Nekomaru.
Hold on. You're progressing much too quickly. There's still a contradiction concerning the building structure.
Oh, we are done with ASMR. So my timer is spoken. Because who doesn't actually watch anime? I could have told you that. I watch plenty of anime, excuse me. I just don't watch the sucky ones. Oh my fucking god. Okay. Hazel, you fucking bastard. Alright, I have to go get my... Hold on a second, I'm going to go get my tea. Oh my goodness. Alright, fine. I'll be back. Okay, Google. Set the timer for 3 minutes.
3 minutes, starting now.
Hazel, you are mostly incorrect. I can testify to that fact. Well, not mostly. Just slightly below average. 45% of the time you are incorrect. I know, that's why I said 3 minutes, Mayor. Holy crap, how long have you been here? Really? You have no room to talk. I have all the room to talk. If anyone knows anything about being incorrect, it is Miyagawa Katsueki, your furry Vtuber and Voidtuber representative.
What a pain. It's fine already.
Gundam, please proceed.
Sonya just fully... The amount of disgust she has for Kazuichi is so much. Ever Google how to do foxes sound? I have not. Poor Kazuichi. This poor guy But that's what he gets for being a simp.
You said earlier that Strawberry House and Grape House are connected vertically, right? If so, how does the contact elevator supposedly transport us from one house to the other?
I see. Now that you mention it, I completely forgot about that matter.
If that elevator moves vertically, then when your back is facing the elevator, both towers should be on the same side. But does this reflect reality? Inside Grape House, Grape Hall is on your right when your back is to the elevator.
She's catching the disease of weird talking.
And inside Strawberry House, Strawberry Hall is on your left when your back is to the elevator. Which means the houses are on exact opposite sides of the tower.
But wait. The compass. The compass that, Nagito gave to Kazuichi.
Answer me, fiend! What does this mean?
These double rainbows. What do they mean?
What does this mean?
This minigun blinding you. Thank you, Mayor. I agree. What does this mean? Oh. Alright, I can fucking swear again. Okay, Google. Add 2 minutes to the timer. Okay, Google. Set the timer for 2 minutes. Double blind? You mean like a study? A double blind study where neither the participants nor the administrator knows where who the control is. In fact, when my back was facing the elevator in Grape House, the tower was on my right. And when my back was facing the elevator in Strawberry House, the tower was on my left. How can I break through this contradiction? Something is rotating.
If the two houses are connected vertically,
The elevator should move.
vertically, not horizontally.
However, at both houses, if the contact elevator is behind you, the towers are in opposite directions.
Which means your reasoning
It's clearly contradictory.
What's with this iron curtain of teamwork?
Fuck you, thank you. Thank you for the water, Mayor. Actually, whoops, sorry. I actually haven't had any water. I should move the microphone. Here we go. Is that really correct?
If the two houses are connected
Oh, is that why you did that?
The elevator should move.
You scumbag.
vertically, not horizontally.
However, at both houses, if the contact elevator is behind you, the towers are in opposite directions.
Which means your reasoning
It's clearly contradictory.
What's with this iron curtain of teamwork?
Really correct.
If the two houses are connected vertically,
The elevator should move.
vertically, not horizontally.
However, at both houses, if the contact elevator is behind you, the towers are in opposite directions.
which means your reasoning...
It's clearly contradictory.
What's with this iron curtain of teamwork?
Does Kazuichi's...
If the two houses are connected vertically...
Does Kazuichi's account... Compass is near spun of 180 degrees. Okay. Who's sus right now? Iron Curtain. Oh man. Fucking Cold War jokes. This game that is made for children. Definitely they're gonna pick up on that one. So that is what that is.
The elevator should move.
Vertically, not horizontally.
However, at both houses, if the contact elevator is behind you, the towers are in opposite directions.
What? That's a little something for the adults in the back. Elevator's behind you.
Damn it!
Said my back is getting scorched. Fuck you.
The elevator should move.
Vertically, not horizontally.
No, that's
Oh,
wrong.
okay. Allow me to cut through those words.
The elevator wasn't just moving vertically. Isn't that right, Kazuichi?
Huh? Me?
Come on. You used the elevator while you were holding that compass Nagito gave you, right?
Oh, that. Yeah, it was pretty strange.
Speak up, my dude.
From start to finish, somehow the compass needle rotated 180 degrees.
Rotated 180 degrees? Meaning, as the elevator moved between the two houses,
Well, why Gundam looked so happy while he was crushing your argument? Because he was working with the Dark Princess. It's a game of murder, sex joke, and Junkos for kids. Exactly. You know it was also for kids? Gremlins 2.
it also rotated 180 degrees.
Thank you for that effect to illustrate the rotating of 180 degrees.
It was probably following the building's perimeter as it rotated to the other side.
Are you kidding me with that shit? So it's a monorail. What is this Willy Wonka ass structure Monokuma is going on?
Which means the exit would be on the opposite side once you arrived at the other house, right?
And thanks to that, the tower we saw on our right side when
It's
we
a
were
fun
at the
house. It's a fun house. It's supposed to be Willy Wonka BS.
appeared on our left side when we were at Strawberry House.
I suppose you're right, Gamatek.
An elevator that rotates while it moves. Is that even possible? It's like something from an amusement park.
Good job for you, Hiko.
Well, a funhouse is an amusement park attraction, you know.
Monokuma is on acid. Monokuma isn't on acid. Monokuma is the acid.
And since the building doesn't really need to be structurally practical, it makes for some splendid fun.
You're in an amusement park for you, Hiko. Well, apparently we're in a forest right now.
Not splendid at all. You're inhuman.
You say I'm inhuman, but I'm just a bear. So I was
Has it
never
been
human
5
to begin
minutes?
with.
Okay, Google. How much time is left on the timer? Son of a fuck. Alright. I'm tired of talking quietly. I can't do this. Oh my god, Hazel, I fucking hate you. Oh my goodness. Okay, Google. Set the timer for 5 minutes. I have to do something too. Oh my god. You said you didn't want ASMR, Mare. Son of a bitch. Okay, Google. Add 5 more minutes to the timer. Who was the first person to get murdered in this game or the first game? Hazel. Oh, well, Hazel's time is coming. Hazel's time is coming.
I'm different from these lowly humans.
So we're done with the secret of the funhouse, right? Then let's start talking about the important stuff. What's the ultimate weapon that killed Nekomaru?
Both of you just assumed about the mastermind. The mastermind of this, the mastermind of your own murder. This one, it was Byakuya.
Huh? You still don't know what the ultimate weapon is yet? It's what I found at the Octagon, you know.
What is the Octagon? I haven't heard about that yet.
Oh my. I can't believe I have to explain that now.
Oh my god, Nagito.
As long as you know what an Octagon means, you can solve this simple mystery easily.
What an octagon means? An 8-sided shape. Are you fucking kidding me?
If I recall, an octagon is a shape with 8 sides, right?
I didn't expect you to know that. For a substitute reserve course student, you're quite knowledgeable.
That's fucking first grade, Nagito, you jack-booted asshole.
I guess I should continue listening. Where is the place befitting of the name Octagon?
Name Octagon. It's probably... Where would the Octagon be? No.
Crap!
I was thinking like this part would be 6-sided. Wait. The octagon, where would it be? Where the fuck is it? Where would it have 8 sides? Where would there be 8 sides?
Crap!
There's nowhere here that has 8 sides. The green place? The green place. What's this? That's Grape House. That has 6 sides. No way about what an octagon should look like. Something that has 6 sides that isn't a traditionally looking octagon.
Crap!
Something that has 6 sides. I mean, 8 sides. Although, I was... The yellow spot? No. the elevator would still be six-sided. I'm trying to remember what the place looked like when we did it with Nagito. Yeah, that's the point. I'm just thinking forever about this. I'm not cheating, Hazel, I'm gaming. Octagons needn't be symmetrical. They needn't be symmetrical. Could be irregular. I just want to figure this out already. Irregular Magic High School. Shut the fuck up, Hazel. Is it? Fake gamer and a fake fox? I am both of those things. Excuse me. I am the realest fox and the realest gamer that you will ever meet. Should be no.
Crap! Crap! Crap!
Nope. I am going to die.
Crap!
Nothing. This is making no sense to me at all.
Crap!
And I'm dead. I really do not understand this. What does the fox say? I'm not doing that in ASMR.
This is my... We will never give up!
ASMR bark. What? Oh, thank God. Oh. Never redeeming that combo again. can try.
Surprise! I disabled the ASMR for the rest of the stream. Fuck you all. I can't stand you guys. I have no idea how much or how little help me is looking for with this. You fucker. Doesn't have to be today. Oh no. I got channel points to spare. Oh no. Something with 8 sides. Even there's nothing on here that looks like it has 8 sides. Even if you look at it, although if you look at all of the sides as like all the sides of a prism, then each floor of the grape house could be in the octagon, because it has 6 sides along. It has 6 edges and then the 2 faces. That's 8 sides. Imagine if you were looking at the building from the other direction. You mean like from the left? Or this is the front that we're looking at, then looking at it from the back? That would be the same. Or if I'm looking at it from the right. If from the right, then that would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That would be 6 sides then. Or from the back. It would still look the same though. Only click it when I figured it out, when I found it. If I'm looking at it from the back. And the octagon would be that whole. Then it would be this whole face then. This whole side. Because it would look the same from that side, from this side. So it would be this whole thing.
Crap! Crap!
But there's no way to select that. God damn. I've spent more time on this part. I spent more time on this part than on anything else in this game. The fucking pebble in the bathing suit took less time than this. Just to the right of Strawberry Tower? I'm getting impatient. I understand, Jacob.
Crap!
Just to the right?
Crap!
That's the left. That's the left. That's not the left. That's the right. I thought it was talking about the right like my right. That would be the right. Don't come at me. Just to the left.
Crap!
Just to the left of the tower? Like...
Crap!
I don't... That's the... What the...
Crap!
Which one? The right of Strawberry House. Just to the right of Strawberry House? On the green bit. I am in Strawberry House, just to the right of the house. Oh! So yes, it was you that fucked up that one. On the green bit.
This is my...
The yellow thing is the elevator.
Never give up.
On the green bit.
Here. You're talking about the secret room surrounded by concrete in the depths of the final dead room.
Why is that place the octagon?
You know how the four-sided strawberry house is on top of the six-sided grape house? If you cut a four-sided shape out of a six-sided one, you get 8 edges. It becomes an 8-sided shape.
What kind of... What? Oh my god. I can honestly say 100% I never would have gotten that. Never. That would not have happened. I would be sitting here until the end of time, just a skeleton in front of this computer. That, oh my god. I had to look this up. It was so obtuse. Fuck it. Whatever. Alright.
The true identity of the octagon.
Clearly,
is a
you've
secret
never
room
taken
that ends at the
geometry.
final day.
I have. We didn't deal with shapes that irregular. That's a hold a can of that damn swimsuit.
In actuality, that place contained various weapons.
Then the ultimate weapon was there too?
That's a little different. I learned the true identity of the ultimate weapon at the octagon. Learned? The true identity of the ultimate weapon is the funhouse. Which means the killer used the building structure as their weapon and killed Nekomaru.
We did all of that to come back to this?
Like me, the killer probably realized the secret of the funhouse from the scenery, and then thought of a way to kill making use of the building structure.
The funhouse itself is the weapon, so they killed using the building structure?
The real ultimate weapon was the house we started along the way.
That's why the killer tried to keep us from learning the mystery of the building. But more importantly, using the building itself as a weapon? Such a spectacular crime.
I had completely forgotten about my tea because my brain was hurting.
It truly deserves to be called the ultimate weapon.
Funhouse is the true identity of the ultimate weapon? That's bullshit. Okay, Paul Hollywood. The fuck is that? What does this mean? Use that to murder Nekomaru? And who was the killer who did that? That's the real question. Suspended. Hey.
Hiya!
Why, hello there! I thought of a new bad word to call Monami. I can already tell I won't be pleased by this. Then let me say it right away. Hehe. I'm already used to insults and slander. There's no way I'll get hurt by a mere word. Monami is a serious fatly. What? Okay. That's much more straightforward than I expected. Stufatly. Huh. That's not it. That's not it at all. Stupid, fat, and ugly. The perfect jet stream attack incorporating all three of those D's would be... Ta-da! Stufatly. What? There's a fat hitting in there.
Okay, everyone, all together now. Monami is a serious Stufatly.
Good bit, you two. I'm so happy for those. I'm so happy they spent time and effort to make those.
I'm trying to force myself to be more energetic, or else my mental state won't be able to keep up. My heart's thumping like crazy.
I'm using English things to confuse you American mortals.
I might as well have a laid-back, so what attitude and go ahead with high energy. Yeehaw! But be careful that your batteries don't run out for various reasons.
Batteries on what? The PSP?
And just like I say each time, don't forget to save frequently.
I wish I had listened the first time I played this chapter. The Great British Bake Off?
I never expected the funhouse itself to be the ultimate weapon.
Why do her eyelashes get thicker when she's worried like that? 3 hours lost go brr, brr. And spit all over my everything.
Oh well, let's just press on ahead.
Is it really alright to accept a situation so easily?
Well, we gotta get the game moving, so.
That's not what's important. The thing that's really important is the killer who used the building structure. Like, who's Mekumaru's murderer?
But is it really okay to believe the building is the weapon? Nagito said it, you know.
That's a good point.
There's no way I'd lie at such an important moment. I don't want to die either.
What happened to the bastard who kept saying how much they didn't mind dying?
He's right. There was a time when I thought I could become a stepping stone for your hopes, but I will sincerely retract that remark.
Wow. Nagito has changed.
Retract?
I'm disappointed too, you know. If this was a murder for the sake of hope, I'd happily sacrifice myself.
You say such falsehoods, per usual.
You hopes ain't shit.
There is no such thing as murder for the sake of hope. Murder is simply murder. Forcibly sacrificing others for one's own desires. Even one as diabolical as I would avoid such actions.
Screenshot.
I see.
Yeah, an asshole and a wimp.
It's fine.
I see.
Let's just leave him alone and find out who killed Coach Nekomaru as fast as we can. Just so you know, it's not like I'm getting hungry or anything, you know.
Akane! You were drooling waterfalls?
Don't go drooling waterfalls. Stick to the rivers and the lakes that you're used to. How does that song go? Nagito, as usual, I can't tell what he's thinking. I have no idea if he's serious or not.
Anyway,
Sour,
if the killer used the
please.
building structure, why don't we think about how they used it?
What? You don't like my remix?
How they killed Nekomaru.
It might be better if we clarify the cause of death first, don't you think?
Nekomaru's cause of death. He's horribly damaged as if he was beaten senseless with a blunt object. But Sorry Please is not a dance emote. You cannot trick me. Don't drool waterfalls or I'll drown. Please don't, I can't swim. Oh, there's a fetish for that. But Mekamaru was extremely durable, wasn't he? It's being with a blunt object. It wouldn't be a killer that utilized the building structure. Is it, huh? Let's see, crushed by the elevator. No.
Crap!
Yeah, they utilize the building structure. Falling?
I see!
It's a dude dancing in a Walmart or something,
I
lol.
think he might have died from falling.
Sour Please? Sour Please is not a... No. It's not a GIF.
Died from falling?
If the funhouse's secret is that it's a structure where both towers and houses are vertically connected, then the killer made use of its height and caused Nekomaru to die from falling.
Are you saying they pushed him off? Where'd they push him off from?
It is, though. There's... Oh, you mean like the origin of the emote. Well, yeah, okay, it's a dude, it can be a dude dancing, but that is totally not what it is used to convey. That is not the feeling that people are trying to convey when they use that emote. telling lies by omission or whatever.
That I don't know yet.
Don't just make things up when you don't know the method.
Gundam's talking sense.
Where in that building would you even be able to push someone off in the first place?
I mean, the thing I see in chat right now. The thing you see in chat right now? Wait, I've only seen it used as a dance emote. Can't jam or nodders. Am I not seeing emails for some reason in my feed?
It might be possible in the tower. You could push him off the 4th floor when the elevator is on the 1st floor.
Did you forget how the elevator functions? When it's on the 1st floor, the door on the 4th floor won't open.
Saying he died from falling is truly incorrect. You should burn in the flames of hell.
But my gut is going crazy right now.
Nekomaru died from falling. Where did the killer shove Nekomaru from? I'm going to reach the truth behind this incident. I need to solve that mystery next. Calm down, Karen. Who's the Karen?
When the elevator is on the 1st floor, you can't go through the door on the 4th floor.
It'd be impossible to shove off the victim from up there.
Then, how about this? After locking Mekamaru inside the elevator, they moved the elevator from the 4th floor to the 1st floor and made use of the drop.
Ooh.
Hold on, did you forget the elevator has a sensor? As long as there's a moving object inside, the other door won't open. Which means the elevator wouldn't have moved either.
That must be the threshold of that elevator.
But if they use the wire, though... Burn in the flames of pandemonium! They use the wire, though. Somehow.
When the elevator is on the 1st floor, you can't go through the door on the 4th floor.
It'd be impossible to shove off the victim from up there.
Then, how about this?
Broken
After
doorknob?
locking Mekamaru inside the elevator, they moved the elevator from the 4th floor to the 1st floor and made use of the drop.
Hold on, did you forget the elevator has a sensor? As long as there's a moving object inside.
Damn it!
When the elevator is on the 1st floor,
Can still move you tied up, though.
you can't go through the door on
Especially
the
just
4th
around the
floor.
waist.
It'd be impossible to shove off the victim from up there.
Then, how about this? After locking Mekamaru inside the elevator, they moved the elevator from the 4th floor to the 1st floor and made use of the drop.
Whoops. What is Akani's account? A rumbling noise. Mihiko's account.
Hold on, did you forget the elevator has a sensor? As long as there's a moving object inside, the other door won't open. Which means the elevator wouldn't have moved either.
That must be the threshold of that elevator.
Do I need to capture an argument?
and the elevator is on the first floor. You can't go through the door on the 4th floor.
You have the bullet you need, pretty
shove off
sure.
the victim from up there.
Then, how about this? After locking Mekamaru inside the elevator, they moved the elevator from the 4th floor to the 1st floor and made use of the drop.
Hold on! Did you forget the elevator has a sensor? As long as there's a moving object inside, the other door won't open. Which means the elevator wouldn't have moved either.
That must be the threshold of that elevator.
As long as there's a moving object. Wait, is it just the sleep timer? I mean the
And
good night
elevator is on
button,
the
whatever?
1st floor. You can't go through the door on the 4th floor.
It'd be impossible to shove off the victim from up there.
Then, how about this? After locking Mekamaru inside the elevator, they moved the elevator from the 4th floor to the 1st floor and made use of the drop.
Hold on! Did you forget the elevator has a sensor? As long as there's a moving object inside.
There we go.
No, that's wrong.
That sensor should only work if something is moving. If Nekomaru wasn't moving inside, the elevator sensor wouldn't have detected anything.
Thank you, Hazel. Brits pronounce their T's. Americans pronounce their R's. That is very true. That is we're very heavy on the R's.
Could it be his sleep mode?
When Nekomaru's goodnight button is pressed, all of his functions shut down, and he enters sleep mode.
British. Although, yeah, British. That is the stereotype. There's no T in British.
If he's in sleep mode, the elevator sensor wouldn't have noticed it, right?
It's like fucking Ben Kingsley in Iron Man 3. President Ellis, you continue to resist my attempts to educate you, sir. Doing like a British man pretending to be a Middle Eastern man, pretending to be an American man. Two different levels of fucking acting right there.
So that's how...
However, even if they moved the elevator in that manner, Nekomaru would have just moved along with it. There would have been no drop for him to fall and die from, yes?
That's what I was about to explain, before Kazuichi interrupted me.
Oh shit! Mansplain!
Calling me a pest?
Kazuichi can't catch a break, can he? Poor simp. Way to create the drop inside the elevator when Nekomaru's still in it. Shaka seems to have an idea, but what way could that be with the wire?
If you arrange it a certain way, you can cause the drop within the elevator.
So you're telling us all to think about the arrangement, right?
Yes.
What arrangement is?
The hammer is suspicious.
Nope.
Isn't it about time we went over the pillar again?
No.
What about the oil on the floor?
Nope.
The doorknob on the floor seems suspicious.
I don't think
Why don't we
so.
all shut up and listen to what Chiaki has to say?
Silence, pest.
Don't be so cold. What if I start to enjoy it?
Oh my god. Pest! Silence, pest! I wonder how the survivors from Danganronpa are doing. Well, Byakuya is dead, so He ain't doing so hot.
If you arrange it a certain way, you can cause the drop within the elevator.
So you're telling us all to think about the arrangement, right?
That arrangement is...
The hammer is suspicious.
Isn't it about time we went over the pillar again?
Shit.
What about the oil on the floor?
The doorknob on the floor seems suspicious.
There we go. It was the doorknob. What if I start to enjoy it?
Didn't the doorknob have scrape marks on it?
Kazuichi just discovered his fetish. Good boy. It happens to all of us sooner or
Where
later.
it got scraped by the wire.
Is that the same wire that was tied around Nekomaru?
The tip of that wire was tied into a loop. If the elevator moved while that loop part hung from the doorknob...
If they did something like that, he would have been suspended in midair.
That's right. He was suspended in midair.
Oh my god!
The killer tied up Nekomaru with the wire while he was in sleep mode. Tied the tip of the wire into a knot and hung it on the doorknob to the 4th floor. With that, he moved the elevator from the 4th floor to the 1st floor of Grape Tower. And suspended Nekomaru in midair.
That doesn't seem too far-fetched, actually.
That's right! He was so well hung! Kinda like...
You better not finish that sentence!
No, please. Please, please, Monokuma, finish that sentence. What is he well hung like? Like an elephant? Or a horse?
The killer took advantage of the elevator's unique feature.
Me is also
Only the
hung.
floor moves.
Sideways, anyway. Kinda like Chance. What?
By doing that, they created a drop so Nekomaru could fall to his death.
Too easy.
Oh my god.
So what if they created a drop? There's no way you can make him fall and die with just that. Why? If Nekomaru is suspended in midair like that, then how do you get him to fall?
I'm sorry you didn't get it, but I'm also relieved.
Because if he's suspended in midair, he won't die if he doesn't actually fall.
Shift over pillar.
Even if they suspended Nekomaru, how would they make him fall? There's no one in the tower to push. There's no way they could do that.
Oh wow. I don't have that many cuts. Kinda like Sayori. Oh wow. First of all, that's not how you spell her name. Second of all, how dare you, Smitho?
Even if they suspended Nekomaru from a... How would they make him fall? There's no one in the tower to push him off. There's no way they could do that.
Here we go.
It doesn't mean someone had to push him off. It's possible that he fell on his own.
What? Nekomaru should have still been... If he was sleeping, there's no way he could do that to himself.
Sleeping.
Damn it! Even if they suspended Nekomaru from a wire, how would they make him fall? There's no one in the tower to push him off. There's no way they could do that.
It doesn't mean someone had to push him off.
Shush. It's just true.
It's possible that he fell on his own.
What? Nekomaru fell on his own? Nekomaru should have still been in sleep mode, right? If he was sleeping, there's no way he could... But in that case, you still won't be able to explain the drop. Moving the elevator with Nekomaru inside is just impossible. End of story.
Ugh.
Damn it!
So that he fell on his own?
Even if they suspended Nekomaru from... How would they make him fall? There's no one in the tower to push... There's no way they could do that.
It doesn't mean someone had to push him off.
It would help if I could look at my truth blades.
What? Nekomaru fell on his own? Nekomaru should have still been in sleep mode, right?
Shit.
Crap. What? Nekomaru fell on his own? Nekomaru should have still been in sleep mode, right? If he was sleeping, there's no way he could do that to himself. But in that case, you still won't be able to explain the moving the elevator with Nekomaru in is just impossible. End of story.
It's just true. Poor Buki though. Buki was my girl. Why? Why Buki? Dumbass despair disease. Worst motive.
What? Nekomaru fell on his own? Nekomaru should have still been in sleep mode, right? Allow me to
cut through those words.
What do you think would happen if Nekomaru woke up while he was suspended upside down in midair?
Well, they didn't exactly hack into him. They set the timer in his chest.
What are you saying? Like, how would he even wake up?
He has an alarm inside his body. As long as it was armed, it would have deactivated his sleep mode. Which means the killer set the alarm before they suspended Nekomaru.
If you woke up from an alarm and realized you were hanging upside down and had no clue why,
who would be able to do
like
that?
Happened to you.
Well, the answer to that question is the murderer. Pick your poison, blindness or in the stream.
Instinctively, your body would start moving. Nekomaru probably did exactly that.
If you ended the stream, you would get a lot of people against you at the moment. I would not advise that. If you do it, I would definitely end, but a lot of people would be sad. I'm all for ending the stream.
In order to make it fall from the force of the
okay, maybe not.
The wire was hung on the tip of the doorknob so it would easily slip off. In actuality, the scrape marks caused by the wire were near the tip of the doorknob, right?
Just ending it right in the middle of the trial.
But Nekomaru didn't fall because the wire came off, right?
He fell because the entire doorknob came off.
When Nekomaru awoke, he must have struggled much more than expected, which caused the doorknob to break off.
Was that unexpected for the killer too?
Well, that's probably it. If they knew it'd leave behind evidence like that, they would have at least tried to do something to cover it up.
The killer didn't expect the doorknob to come off. The reason that even happened was because... Guess I should use my full power. The doorknob will be stuck here. It's really what it was. And that's the clue that Nekomaru left for us to find.
I see. So that's how Nekomaru fell to his death.
Do you finally understand now?
Yeah. It appears it's just as Miss Sonia said. I'm just a pest. No, I'm not just a pest. I'm a total fucking pig. Isn't that right, Miss Sonia? If I'm a fucking pig, you can say so.
Yep, Kazuichi has a fetish.
No, I believe you gave your all.
Hey, why are you teasing me?
This guy, he gets off on this. So thanks to that alarm, Nekomaru ended up falling.
The very definition of a simp.
That doesn't mean he just crashed straight into the floor. Of course, you know that too, right?
It doesn't mean Nekomaru crashed straight into the floor. The moment Nekomaru fell to the floor, the only thing I can think of that happened to him was... the wire got loose. He collided with the pillar.
I see. When Nekomaru fell to the floor, he ended up colliding with the pillar. Isn't that it?
Finally, the pillar!
So that's how the pillar shattered, and why oil was spilled all over the place.
See, I told you the pillar was the weapon. My gut was totally right.
Well, the pillar was a bonus. It's not even clear if the killer intended that, or if it was just a coincidence.
At this point, it is quite difficult to find a clue that will lead to the killer.
Then what's
Killer!
the alarm? I'm positive the alarm was set for 7:30 a.m. And if we map it out from there...
Hold on, baby gangsta.
Stop calling me baby gangsta!
What'd you just say? Did you say the alarm was set for 7:30 a.m.?
You didn't check it yourself? Nekomaru's alarm was set for 7:30 a.m.
Nah, that's impossible. Because even though I slept in a little, I still got to the tower at 7 in the morning.
Now that you mention it, so did I. There was no way I could be late for Monokuma Taichi, so I left for Grape Tower before 7 a.m.
And if we found Nekomaru's body there, it would have been before the 7:30 a.m. alarm went off.
It appears yet another contradiction has been birthed. How were you able to discover Nekomaru died at 7:30 a.m. when you went to the tower at 7?
That's what I want to know.
Another mystery I don't understand. Seriously, it's just one after another. Can't choke up at a time like this. Just a little more and I'll be able to reach the truth. Should definitely be a clue to breaking through this contradiction. Somebody come get him. He's dying. Somebody come get him. He's dying on a pillar. And isn't the robot for the Gundam robot joke. That's like the one of two anime things that you know, Mayor.
We headed for Grape Tower. Before 7 a.m., I am certain.
But the alarm inside Nekomaru's chest was set for 7:30 a.m.
Nekomaru died because of that alarm, right?
Oh!
This time of death from the time the body was discovered. One of those must be an illusion.
Killer probably did some tampering.
Because he has a...
With the clock inside Nekomaru's chest.
No, that's wrong. That's wrong. That's... Fuck! No, I got it. That's wrong. Yes.
We headed for Grape Tower. Before 7 a.m., I am certain.
But the alarm inside Nekomaru's chest was set for 7:30 a.m.
Nekomaru died because of that alarm, right?
His time of death and the time the body was discovered. One of those must be an illusion.
Killer probably did some tampering. They probably messed with the clock inside Nekomaru.
No.
No, that's wrong.
No, that's wrong.
No, the clock inside his chest was a radio clock, so it would have been impossible to mess with.
Or an atomic clock.
So you're saying there's no way the killer could have tampered with the clock?
I always call them atomic clocks.
Maybe the clock Miss Sonia saw was the one that got tampered with.
The clock inside Grape House?
No, I checked all the clocks inside the funhouse.
Oh, that's what I asked you to do. So you really listened to me and checked all the clocks.
Can't wait for the punishment.
And because
Oh
of
my
that,
God.
I can confidently declare that all the clocks had the same time displayed.
If there's no possibility that the time was tampered with, then we must doubt that human's testimony.
Hold on, because I do not actually want the stream to end right at the punishment. I'm just gonna go ahead and turn that one off. Because that would actually suck.
Please believe me, we are not lying.
Then maybe it's a misunderstanding?
I never misunderstand. I'll crush you into dog food.
This time-related contradiction. I don't think I should doubt the testimonies. I should doubt the clock. No point having the reward if you just turn it off, SMH. Hazel, I just don't. I don't want to stop right at the punishment. God damn it. It's no mistake that something was done, but what was it? Unless we've overlooked something. Or we're misunderstanding something. Focus on the thing, I should be able to find the answer to that mystery. Oh boy. Oh god. Logic dive. Oh, goody. Oh boy, yay. Playing this fucking thing with no glasses. And I won't be able to read either. Jesus Christ. God damn. Okay, Google. Set the timer for 3 minutes.
3 minutes. Starting now.
Alright. Full speed ahead. Oh, fuck. This sucks. Oh. Oh! No! No. Oh no! Fucking god. Okay. This way, please. Slim Shady, you're on. Oh! You are kidding me! I made that jump. Don't even tell me that shit's for real. Ah! Oh, goodness. Okay. Yes. Alright. Give me a question! Oh god. Oh my goodness. Please. Where's the question? Okay. When did Hajime and the others, what did the Hajime and the others misunderstand? I can't read. What does that say? Who the killer is? That's not right. No. Who the killer is, the time in the building. No. No, I chose the wrong one again. Ah! That's not it? No. The time in the building? Where the murder happened. Where the murder happened. That's not it either. Okay, so the time in the building. Of course, because Nekomaru's radio clock is never wrong. He's a perfect machine that also dispenses soda. Oh! No! I swear I'm a real gamer. Woo! Oh! Oh no! Oh no! Okay. Question 2. Alright, shut up Google. I'm keeping this on until which clock was tampered with? The building's clock. The building's clock! You can't tamper with the radio clock. Oh no. Oh, like this. I see your deal. Oh! Oh no. What? You are lying to me. You are telling fibs. I ran out of time? Fucking god damn it. Jesus Christ. Okay. I'm putting I'm putting my glasses back on. That fucking sucked. Spence's. God damn it. Here's the. No! The trial is not over. I'm so happy you had fun. Yeah, I'm the black end. Everyone dies.
We will never give up.
Never give up, never surrender. What am I up to, like 5 restarts? No, not auto. Wait, what? Oh, that's what I hit accidentally. Alright, let's do this for real this time. Oh, okay. I jumped. Oh, I did not jump. I can't stand this. I hate this. I hate it. It's awful. Time in the building. Buildings clocks. There's a lot of clock tampering. Screw with every clock in the building! Ouch. Woo! Oh, yes. Which house at the wrong time? Grape? No, not both houses. Oh, really? Oh. I thought it was just one. Okay. I accidentally picked the right choice.
It's all coming together. You said you checked all the clocks inside the building. Isn't that right, Federico?
Yeah, none of the clocks had the wrong time.
But what if all those clocks had been messed with?
What? All the clocks?
All the
So
clocks?
even if you checked
All the
clocks
clocks?
inside the building,
Every
there's
single
no way you'd have
one?
noticed it.
You want me to suck them all?
I see. So the killer messed with the time inside the whole building by changing all the clocks.
So that's what it was. There's no way I would have noticed that.
This is truly fantastic!
Now's not the time to be pleased. More importantly, how much was the time off?
That's the main problem. Clarify by how much time was off after the killer messed with the clocks. Seems like 30 minutes. If Nakamaru's clock at 7:30 and Sonya said she got there at 7 o'clock. Definitely the next mystery. I'm gonna reach the truth in one go. Clock and
If the time in the
Bar
building
Boy,
was all messed
Bar
up,
Boy, Barrel Boy tampering?
then we can only rely on Nekomaru's radio clock.
The time of death.
The airborne static effect. I got an achievement.
Problem is, what time would 7:30 be? In our time.
Are there any clues that can be used to narrow that down?
If only I heard the sound when he fell. It would have been a great clue.
You did.
Or he screamed.
He's not the type to let out a scream.
For Yukiko's account.
Only Nekomaru's alarm was loud enough. We would have heard it too.
There's no point in saying that. If does not exist in this world.
If the time in the building was all messed up, then we can only rely on Nekomaru's radio clock. The time of death. It's clearly 7:30 a.m.
The problem is, what time would 7:30 be? In our time.
Are there any clues that can be used to narrow that down?
If only I heard the sound when he fell.
Damn it!
Yeah, Fuyuhiko heard it, didn't he?
If the time in the building was all messed up,
Oh wait, what was Akane's
then we can
account?
only rely on Nekomaru's radio clock.
No, wait. Oh, Akane heard it. Okay.
The time of death. It's clearly 7:30 a.m.
The problem is, what time would 7:30 be? In our time.
Are there any clues that can be used to narrow that down?
If only I heard the sound when he fell.
I consent!
That's right. We should have heard the sound he made when he fell.
That's what I say for all of my, with all the people that I had sex with. I consent! Step on me!
Rumbling? I thought it was just an earthquake, so I went back to sleep. Was that the sound from when Nekomaru fell?
Well, a huge body fell from the 4th floor to the 1st, and the pillar fell with it. It's obvious we'd hear the impact sound.
We heard that noise too.
It was when we were gathered at the Strawberry House Lounge. What is it, Sonia?
Oh, well. That sound everyone heard? I did not hear it at all.
Huh?
You probably didn't hear it because you were sleeping.
How would she not hear it?
I could not sleep at all. I was awake the whole night with hunger pangs.
There's nothing to worry about. What's important is that rumbling noise anyway.
If we use that rumbling sound as a reference, we might be able to figure out how much
How
our
would
time was
Sonya
off.
not hear it? It wasn't like a house thing. It was in the tower. Everyone fucking heard it. Huh.
I heard that sound probably around 5:30 in the morning.
Huh? You can tell?
I instantly woke up and left my room. And that's when I saw the clock in the lounge.
Excellent work, Akane!
Excellent work. So how much our time was off? 5:30, 7:30, 2 hours.
See.
Nekomaru's alarm went off at 7:30, and if we heard the sound of his impact at 5:30,
2 hours.
that means our time was off by 2 hours.
2 hours? That much?
We were starving pretty badly. There's no way we would have noticed.
Plus, the funhouse
Nope.
has no windows. And there weren't any Monokuma announcements either.
However, for what reason did the killer alter our perception of time?
The reason is obvious. So they can lure out just Nekomaru.
Laura, only Nekomaru?
If you messed with the clocks and used a specific thing, you definitely get Nekomaru to the tower alone, right? From there, the killer's plan was a splendid success. That's all it means.
Besides messing with the time, the killer also used a specific thing? Enjoy only Nakamura. That specific thing is. Monokuma Tai Chi.
That's it. The killer made use of the Monokuma Tai Chi activity in the morning.
How did they use it?
We were required
It's like
to
this
go to
whole
Great
thing was
Tower
set up
every morning
just-
at 7 a.m. for that activity, right?
Just to kill Nekomaru.
But if they mess with all the clocks inside the building,
But this whole
what would
escape
that
room
do to
scenario
us?
that Monokuma made up was just to kill Nekomaru.
We wouldn't be able to attend on time, but that wouldn't affect Nekomaru. His radio clock had the exact time.
That's right. In doing so, the killer was able to lure him to the tower by himself at the precise time.
Then, when I witnessed Nekomaru early in the morning,
If I recall, you witnessed Nekomaru around 5 a.m. And
So
if
it
that
was
time
actually
was also 2 hours off,
7
it
a.m.
should have been 7 a.m. Yeah, that's pretty much it. At that time, he was heading over to Monokuma Tai Chi, right on schedule.
I see. Now that I think about it, I realize what Monokuma meant when he said those words.
Too early. He didn't even ask you yet.
Jeez, how outrageous! I honestly didn't expect everyone to ditch Monokuma Tai Chi. But you're not like this after all, so I guess it can't be helped.
When you said everyone, you were including us, right? We thought we came to the tower on time, but in truth, it was way past the meeting time.
Ah, jeez! That's, well, how should I put it? What was it? You know, tripping over a foot, or something like that.
Tripping over your own foot? Some people believe that Tai Chi is a legitimate martial art. Those people are stupid. Well, it actually is. It actually is a legit martial art. I mean, that's what waterbending in Avatar: The Last Airbender was designed after. Like, it's not about strength. It's about redirecting your opponent's strength against them. That is a legit martial art.
Are you talking about tripping over someone else's fault?
Wrong! Too bad!
Yes, thank you. I do need water. I actually haven't been drinking water at all.
Fire? I'm right.
That's not it! It's incorrect!
It's incorrect!
That's definitely the correct answer. You always get so stubborn like this.
Let's just ignore the peanut gallery.
Yes, thank
now
you,
that we found
Nagito.
out how the killer lured Nekomaru, the number of suspects has drastically decreased.
Huh?
Hey, why would that decrease the number of suspects? Don't be a friggin' liar.
You'll know I'm not lying when you listen to what Ryuhiko's going to say next.
huh? What the hell do you mean?
You witnessed Nekomaru going toward the tower. Did something else happen after that?
Are you talking about that alarm?
Alarm?
A little while after I witnessed Nekomaru, the clock in the Strawberry House lounge started going off. Plus, it was just before that rumbling sound occurred. That's it. So that's what it is. If Nekomaru died when the rumble happened, then whoever doesn't have an alibi at the time is the prime suspect.
Really? Was there anyone who didn't have an alibi at that time?
I remember.
Do you,
The sound
Kazuichi?
was so loud I couldn't help bolting from my room. But there was one guy who never left the lounge. We were both on the same floor. It's pretty weird that bastard never came out of his guest room.
Which means that person does not have an alibi for when Nekomaru fell?
Who is it? Who's the bastard?
Wait. Someone didn't come out of their room. Who didn't come out of their room?
You're the only one! The one who wasn't there. It's you, right, Nagito?
That's right. Nagito wasn't there.
So it was Kazuichi, Gundam, and Fuyuhiko that were trying to turn the alarm off. Nagito wasn't there.
Just me, Gundam, and Fuyuhiko.
You didn't come out, even though the alarm was going off like crazy. You weren't in your room, were you?
If that's the case, where were you?
Please, say something!
If you don't hurry up and answer, I'm gonna suicide dive you!
If I may be frank, even if I wanted to go to the lounge, I couldn't.
You couldn't? What do you mean?
It's merely the foolish talk of the weak.
Not only did I not hear the alarm, I never even heard that rumbling sound.
Couldn't?
You're definitely fucking lying.
Language, Kazuichi. There are
However,
children here.
that is also true for me. It is obvious that I did not hear the alarm in Strawberry House. But I did not hear the rumbling sound either. Is that not strange? I mean, everyone else heard it.
To be honest, it's not just them. The same goes for me too.
Wait. You're definitely heckin' lying. Oh my god. Stop heckin' lying.
I was in a pretty deep sleep, so I thought that's why I couldn't hear it, but it wasn't that. I probably couldn't hear it at all.
Oh! The deluxe rooms are soundproof. That's why.
Couldn't hear it? What does that mean?
You still don't know. Think about what the three of us who didn't hear a sound have in common, and I'm sure you'll figure it out.
Only people who didn't hear the rumbling noise were Nagito, Sonya, and Chiaki. The secret is what these three have in common. The deluxe room. Shit. No! Fuck, I meant to destroy it. Shit. Shit. Out of the way. Shit. God damn it. Nope. Stay here. No, don't destroy. No. No, don't destroy! God damn it, I'm going too fast. For my own good. Okay. No, fuck me. Oh, I don't know how to spell deluxe apparently. There we go. Deluxe rooms. M. So many O's. So long and 2 letters to show for it.
Nagito, Sonia, and Chiaki, the 3 of you were staying in deluxe rooms, right? If I recall, the deluxe rooms are...
The deluxe rooms are soundproof.
The reason we could not hear the rumbling noise...
That's right. It was because the deluxe rooms have superior sound insulation. You actually noticed that. Nice catch, Haji, eh? Are you using your ultimate reserve course student talent?
Thank you, Nagito.
Now then, you guys must
Bodied
understand
again.
by now, right? The true identity of Nekomaru's killer.
Hold on a sec. Why does that lead to who the killer is?
Why? Well, that fact just now is a very important clue, and a decisive factor in identifying the killer. Decisive factor?
Somehow, I feel like I understand what Nagito means. The killer among us. The most sus. Killer who murdered Nekomaru. Am I... Who is it? Not gonna lie, watching these cases is nice because I remember how the person actually did it. LOL. I mean, I was suspicious of Akane. But there's no way she could have done the final dead room. Is there? Can't be. I think. Nope. Think it over one more time. That was a misfire. Is it actually Akane? Nope, it wasn't her. Yeah, that was my 2 gut reactions, completely incorrect. Huh. Who else had a luxury room? I think is the clue. Who else had a luxury room? No! No! No fucking way! No!
Gundam, there's something I want to ask you.
Fuck! Ah! Oh my god! Oh. hate this game. Actually, the worst game I have ever played.
When the alarm rang at the Strawberry House Lounge, you rushed over there too, right?
What's wrong with that? If the bell of catastrophe rings throughout the night, it is the universe's providence to stop it.
Why were you able to hear it?
Hear what?
I mean, you were also staying in a deluxe room, right? Nagito was staying in a deluxe room in the same house on the same floor, and he couldn't even hear it. So why were you able to hear that alarm?
Now that you mention it...
Gundam?
There's only one possibility. You weren't in your room at the time. That's why, even though you were staying in a deluxe room, you still went to the lounge. Am I right?
Gundam, you have some sort of explanation, right?
Gundam probably couldn't return to his room because of Fuyuhiko. Me? After you saw Nekomaru heading to the tower, you stayed at the lounge for a while. Am I correct?
I am immensely sad.
Until the moment that alarm started ringing, right? If you were in the lounge for that long, the killer who had left earlier obviously wouldn't be able to go back.
That was a pretty impressive no, though. He puts the one Darth Vader to the end of episode 3. Shame.
Even though Nekomaru's murder
Oh my
was
god.
a death trap that utilized the alarm in his chest, the killer still needed to prepare the murder in advance.
Putting Nekomaru in sleep mode and tying him up with the wire.
In order to do that, the killer needed to be waiting for Nekomaru at the tower. Which means when Fuyuhiko witnessed Nekomaru, the killer was already at the tower.
And once they tried to go back, they couldn't because Fuyuhiko was at the lounge.
In their original plan, the killer should have returned to their room before the alarm in the lounge went off. And they were supposed to stay in their room. They weren't planning to come out and go to the lounge.
Which means they wouldn't have heard the alarm or the rumbling sound, thus proving they were in the room.
Just like us.
The best case scenario would have been if those two in the lounge had gone to check the deluxe rooms. After all, if they personally saw the killer sleeping in their room, it gives the killer a stronger alibi. Unfortunately, they failed to secure that alibi. I was in the lounge. So the killer couldn't go back to their room, and ended up hearing the lounge's alarm.
This is the worst one.
If Gundam tried to hide, and if those two went to his room to check on him, he would have been found out. That would have been the worst possible outcome. That's why he couldn't just stay hidden.
This is the worst one. This is the worst one by far.
Those two had just checked the deluxe rooms as planned. That would have been ideal, but how ironic. The moment Fuyuhiko set foot in the lounge, your plan was doomed.
Gundam? Please, can you at least say something?
Answer me this, including myself in my 4 dark devas of destruction. How many ears do we possess? The answer is 10. That's right, I possess 10 ears. That means I have 5 times the hearing of a normal human. The soundproof system here may as well not exist.
Is that your argument?
You bastard! Do you understand the situation you're in right now?
Do not panic. The truth shall now commence.
Oh boy.
At the time, I left my room to go to the bathroom. By coincidence, I heard the alarm. That's right. That's all it was. The world is always so simple.
It's never simple with you, Gundam.
Are you saying it was just a coincidence? Isn't that timing a little too perfect?
Turn off. Turn off the sun? No. Close the blinds. Oh God. This trial is different.
And yet, I'm being suspected by all of you. It seems it was actually horrible timing on my part.
I see. You're still holding out. Well, you don't have to admit it. We're going to decide who the killer is with the majority vote anyway. So, why don't we just go ahead and start voting? It's obvious that Gundam is the killer.
Hold on a sec.
You know, Hajime, this class trial, this killing, it's merely the opening act, you know.
Hey! What do you mean a class trial is just the opening act?
Perhaps I should say it's just a farce.
Uh-oh.
Just a boring farce. So boring, so stressful. I'm so painfully bored that I might develop stomach ulcers.
Let's get those checked out.
Seriously. Let's just hurry up and finish this before I collapse from poor
Say,
health.
say that, then there's another plot twist.
Nagito, something definitely happened to you, didn't it? At some point during the investigation, your behavior became even weirder. What actually happened? Did you discover something?
There are a lot of plot twists in Danganronpa.
Well, let's just leave that fun for later. And finish this opening act already.
You said opening act again!
Please hold on! We have yet to hear Gundam's rebuttal!
But he's completely shut up. Perhaps he can't argue anymore.
Gundam!
I was simply at a loss for words after being dumbfounded by your pathetic assumption. In fact, I shall deny the very basis. Your assumption has been wrong since the beginning.
He's being manipulated by someone. I don't think so. I think he just wants to go back to his pets. Or the animals that he's taking care of.
Since the beginning?
Based on your assumption, I hung Nekomaru from the 4th floor of the tower and made the floor descend to the 1st floor. From there, after returning to Strawberry House, I was present when the alarm at the lounge went off. Correct. Although going to and fro is busy enough as it is, how would I be able to travel between both houses anyway?
I see. The contact elevator was broken.
As I recall, the killer tampered with the Grape House control panel, which shut down the elevator. Plus, the stopped elevator should have been facing the Grape House side. If so, the human who used the elevator would have left it at Grape House. For these reasons, it's an indisputable fact that the killer destroyed the elevator at Grape House.
And what's wrong with that?
If the elevator was broken at Grape House, you wouldn't be able to return to Strawberry House.
However, I was already at Strawberry House. I was present when the alarm in the lounge started ringing. Which means your assumption is clearly wrong.
Are you serious? And here I thought it's already been decided.
Have you learned your lesson, pitiful humans? You cannot overcome this contradiction.
If only it were that easy. What's wrong? Something is obviously wrong. That's when a contradiction is born. There's no such thing as a contradiction that can't be overcome. Make your arguments.
That elevator was...
He's got a point.
The only means of travel between the two houses. As long as that elevator was broken, your assumption collapses.
Plus, the elevator was broken at Grape House.
If the killer cannot return to Strawberry House,
Since I was at Strawberry House at that time, there's no question that the following crime is impossible.
It would have been different if they had an accomplice.
Or if there was a secret passageway.
How much longer do you plan to lecture me? Why don't we stop this already?
It's the only means of travel. That's what it is.
Elevator was the only means of travel between the two
That's
houses.
how you do it. The only means of travel.
As long as that
Whoops.
elevator was broken, your assumption
Plus, the elevator broken at
Only
Grape House.
means-
if the killer cannot,
Since I was at there's no question that the
It would have been different.
Or if there was a
How much longer do you plan to lecture me? Why don't we stop this already?
Secret passageway. Oh, that's what I have to capture.
That elevator was the only means of travel. As long as that your assumption
Plus, the elevator broken at Grape House.
if the killer cannot return to Strawberry House,
Since I was at Strawberry House at that time, there's no question that the following crime is impossible.
It would have been different if they had an accomplice.
Or if there was a secret passageway.
Thank you, Akane. Sorry
How
for
much
doubting
longer
you.
do you plan to lecture me? Why don't we stop
You
this
just keep
already?
being you, sweetie. Empty head, only vibes.
That elevator was the only means of travel between the two houses.
Wait, what? Oh, the
As long as
fucking
that elevator
white
was
noise is still on the way. God
Your
damn it.
assumption collapsing.
Plus, the elevator broken at Grape House.
if the killer cannot,
Since I was at Strawberry, there's no question that the following
It would have been different if they had an accomplice.
Or if there was a secret passageway.
Brain
How
too
much
big.
longer do you plan to lecture me? Why don't we stop this already?
Akane's brain is so big they had to move the extra muscle to her breast.
That elevator was the only means of travel between the two houses.
Shit!
As long as that
Still on the
elevator is
way.
broken, your assumption
Plus, the elevator broken at Grape House.
if the killer cannot,
Since I was at there's no question that the
It would have been different if they had an accomplice.
Or if there was a secret passageway.
How much longer do you plan to lecture me? Why don't we stop this already? That elevator was the only means of travel between the two houses.
There
No,
we go.
that's wrong.
Finally! Thank you. I feel like I'm doing well myself.
No, there should have been another way to move between the two houses without the elevator.
Such a method does not exist.
Then why
It
don't we ask
does.
the person who actually used that method?
Nagito! Slim Shady, you're on.
You're the only one! Nagito, you should know. What are you talking about?
Nagito, stop being a little cunt and just share the information.
Don't play dumb. You appeared so suddenly that one time because you used that method, right?
Yeah, because I showed up.
There's a secret passage connecting the first floor of Strawberry House to the third floor of Grape House. Isn't that right?
Jeez. Once again, I let the reserve court show up. But you're right. There's a door on the floor of the Octagon, which is on the first floor of Strawberry House. After I opened the door and went down, Surprise, surprise! I ended up in the Monokuma archive, which is on the 3rd floor of Grape House.
Someone building something outside?
Meaning the 3rd floor and the 4th floor are actually connected.
Plus, once you've cleared the final dead room once, you can pass through it as many times as
you
you want.
So you were complaining about how you couldn't do free time events with Chiaki in the last stream. See, one there's a reason for that. One of Chiaki's free time events has her and Hajime go to the beach together, and obviously that can't happen when everyone is stuck in the funhouse. I figured that was the case. Like there's some kind of special event that couldn't be done while inside the escape room.
If they used that secret passage, they could have gone between the two houses as much as they wanted.
Infinity Unlimited Flame!
Infinity Unlimited Flame!
However, what if the killer was unaware of the existence of the final dead room?
There's no way they didn't know.
That is merely an illusion you have fabricated from your own suspicion. If you value your life, you should stop with your scrutiny.
There's no way I can stop.
Did you say? Don't make me angry. You wouldn't like me when I'm angry.
Wow, way to steal lines from Marvel. Is Infinity Unlimited Flame the thing he taught you for trials? I don't... Is it? Oh, let me check up on that right quick. I think I can.
You could travel through multiple planes, provided you use a spacious wormhole. However, how frail I say. Your decayed illusion.
Jesus.
Shall I feed you to the progeny of vile deities?
His cuts are way too... Yeah, it is? It's exhausting just listening to it. Makes me tired. Come back to words so he doesn't outpace me.
Even if the turbid box doesn't exist, you could travel through multiple planes, provided you use a spacious wormhole. However, how frail I say. Your decayed illusion. Shall I feed you to the progeny of vile deities?
God damn it.
Even if the turbid box doesn't exist, you could travel through multiple planes, provided you use a spacious wormhole. However, how frail I say. Your decayed illusion. Shall I feed you to the progeny of vile deities?
This is very difficult. I'm not sure how to direct.
You could travel through multiple planes, provided you use a spacious wormhole. However, how frail I say. Your decayed illusion. Shall I feed you to the progeny of vile deities? Even if the turbid box doesn't exist, you could travel through multiple planes, provided you use a spacious wormhole. However, how frail I say. Your decayed illusion. Shall I feed you to the progeny of vile deities?
Jesus fuck. Is there some mechanic I'm missing? Overturn. Oh, that's the
Even if the
blade.
turbid box doesn't exist, you could travel through multiple planes, provided you use a spacious wormhole. However, how frail I say. Your decayed illusion. Shall I feed you to the progeny of vile deities?
Shit!
Even if the turbid box doesn't exist, you could travel through multiple planes, provided you use a spacious wormhole.
I think I understand how to do this.
Frail I say. Your decayed illusion. Shall I feed you to the progeny of vile deities? Even if the turbid box doesn't exist, you could travel through multiple planes, provided you use a spacious wormhole. However, how frail I say. Your decayed illusion. Shall I feed you to the progeny of vile deities?
God damn it. You gotta cut multiple at once.
Even if the turbid box doesn't exist, you could travel through multiple planes, provided you use a spacious wormhole. However, how frail I say. Your decayed illusion. Shall I feed you to the progeny of vile deities?
Cause the way this thing works, I'm always in the center of the screen. And the direction I pick, at the origin point, like, if you think of it as like being the center, as being like the center of a circle or whatever, the slash only goes like, it can only go from the top left corner to the bottom right corner, or from directly left to the right, or straight up and down, or the top right corner to the bottom left corner. You can't make the slash go like to the top, like from the top left corner to the top right corner, or the bottom left corner to the bottom right corner. It can only be in the center, and you can only rotate it. So there's some statements where all of his words at the top part of the screen or the bottom of the screen, and I can't just slash all of those at once.
Even if the turbid box doesn't exist,
like these, I can only destroy some of these,
provided you use a spacious wormhole. However, how frail I say. Your decayed illusion. Shall I feed you to the progeny of vile deities?
And that's not enough.
Even if the turbid box doesn't exist, you could travel through multiple planes, provided you use a spacious wormhole. However, how frail I say. Your decayed illusion. Shall I feed you to the progeny of vile deities?
Too much.
Even if the turbid box
I'm
doesn't
gonna run
exist,
out of time.
you could travel through multiple planes, provided you use a spacious wormhole. However, how frail I say. Your decayed illusion. Shall I feed you to the progeny of vile deities?
Oh my god.
Even if the turbid box doesn't exist, you could travel through multiple planes, provided you use a spacious wormhole. However, how frail I say. Your decayed illusion. Shall I feed you to the progeny of vile deities?
Still not enough. God
Even
damn,
if the turbid
Gundam.
box doesn't exist,
Shit.
you could travel through multiple planes, provided you use a spacious wormhole. However, how frail I say.
Maybe if it's that one, I can do it.
Shall I feed you to the progeny of vile deities?
I have to destroy every single word.
Even if the turbid box doesn't exist.
Shit! Yeah. Every single word.
We will never give up.
Oh my god. Oh boy.
Even if the turbid box doesn't exist, you could travel through multiple planes, provided you use a spacious wormhole. However, how frail I say. Your decayed illusion. Shall I feed you to the progeny of vile deities?
Shit!
Even if the turbid box doesn't exist, you could travel through multiple planes, provided you use a spacious wormhole. However, how frail, I say. Your decayed illusion. Shall I feed you to the progeny of vile deities?
Shit! Oh, hold on. Oh my god.
I already proved the secret.
Okay, I have an important phone call that I have to take. Excuse me 1 second. Okay, so that was my HR manager getting back to me with my insurance information, the correct one that I needed to get the microchips planted into me. The vaccine. Oh, Cheryl from HR, we love her. Oh yes, as you know, I'm very good with human resources. Human resources love me because I'm always politically correct. I'm not racist. I'm not sexist. I don't make inappropriate jokes. I'm just generally friendly and nice to everyone. So never had a problem with HR. What? No, not at all. No. I think there's no more threatening. There's no more threatening thing you can say. I already proved the secret passageway exists.
The passage was at the Octagon.
Know the limits of your own reasoning. You say the killer went to the Octagon. Don't bark, you cur! If you don't want to drown in the maelstrom of, at least pray to the key which dwells in the light.
Trying to provide the evidence that the killer went to the Octagon, right? Oh, HR, they love me. Instant red flag for everything. Happens to the hamsters when Gundam is executed. I really don't want to see that. I don't want to see that. No, I don't want to. Oh no! What happens to the poor Dark Davis of destruction? I need the evidence that the killer went to the Octagon.
Know the limits of your own reasoning. You say the killer went to the Octagon. Don't bark, you cur! If you don't want to drown, at least pray to the key which dwells in the light.
Is it the wire?
Know the limits of your own reasoning. You say the killer went to the Octagon. Don't bark, you cur! If you don't want to drown in the maelstrom of...
Allow me to cut through those words!
Allow me to cut through those words!
The wire used to string up Nekomaru's body. The hammer that looked like the weapon, and the chain on the door in the tower. Those are all the items that weren't in Funhouse. Where did the killer obtain them?
The only place I can think of is the Octagon.
Yes, the four Dark Devas.
There were various weapons and tools there.
There's one in the
Pretty sure
scarf.
I saw stuff like wires, hammers, and chains too.
Actually, they all live in a scarf. They just all come out at various different places.
Since those items were used in the crime, there's no doubt that the killer went to the Octagon.
Ugh.
If that's the case, they obviously know about the secret passage too, right?
It seems this is the end. Normally we'd end up listening to Hajime lecture us with a very long summary of the case. But there's no reason to waste any more time on this opening act. So I'm going to end this right now.
Hey, what are you...
First of all, by messing with all the clocks in the Gundam tried to lure only Nekomaru. The elevator was probably broken by that point. Thanks to that, Nekomaru
Wait, are we actually not gonna do the comic?
Supposed to be the meetup point, so he tried going over to Strawberry Tower.
I'm not pressing anything and I didn't hit auto. Nagito is just talking.
At that time, we didn't know the two towers were the exact same place. Also, the button in Strawberry Hall wasn't broken, so he was
Alright, just put the controller down.
Strawberry Tower. But surprise! Gundam was waiting for Nekomaru's arrival. Hold on.
If Nekomaru didn't go to
Oh,
Strawberry
okay, I can
Tower,
play again.
what would the killer have done then?
Their plan was a balancing act of uncertainties. But even if they failed, they probably wouldn't have minded. They can just greet everyone the next morning as if nothing happened, and come up with a different plan.
Basically said, fuck you, take too long, so I'm gonna do this. Basically, yeah. I'm not even mad, really.
I'm going to continue summarizing the case, okay?
Alright.
Through this, Ryan successfully lured Nekomaru to Strawberry Tower. There's no way he could fight head-on with the robotic Nekomaru. So by pressing the goodnight button, he rendered Nekomaru powerless without fighting him.
Hold on! You... What did you just say? That I didn't battle?
What's wrong with that?
Don't mess with me! Don't mess with me! I cannot ignore those words!
Why are you angry all of a sudden?
You fools do not understand! You don't understand at all! Ha! You make me laugh! After all this time, you still don't understand anything at all!
It sounds like he's just getting over a cold.
I don't understand anything.
It appears I cannot finish just yet. Maybe I'm just a human destined for hell. However, I cannot finish just yet. I cannot finish!
That's what I said last night.
What do you intend to do?
It's obvious. I'm going to destroy your illusory assumptions.
Are you saying you still have more? You still have room to argue?
You good? You cool? You cool? You good? You good? You cool?
Your words. You said I pressed Nekomaru's goodnight button.
Need to talk about it?
However, that button was on the back of Nekomaru's neck. To press it, I'd have to get behind him.
It's not easy to get the drop on Coach Nekomaru.
It's even more difficult if it's a one-on-one situation.
Just as I thought, truly frail. Succumbing so easily to this simple argument, it was just a mere illusion. If you want to set me up as the killer, at least surpass your own human limitations.
That's wrong, Gundam. You're the one who's wrong.
Such a wonderful line. However, I cannot say that I'm satisfied.
Uh-oh.
Listen well. I shall teach you 2 tips for making someone admit their defeat. First, you must crush them with your own overwhelming power. And as for the other, you must provide a reason that will persuade that human.
You must crush them. Well, first you crush them, and then you reason with them.
You have not fulfilled either of those yet.
First, crush your enemies. Then, reason with them. Really don't want to admit it. Just as I requested. Just as you requested. Find you an argument that will leave you no choice but to be persuaded. Oh boy, my favorite. The panic talk action.
I won't let you! For the Tanaka Empire! Wither! Crushed as David prophesies! I won't let you! For the Tanaka Empire! Wither! Crushed as David prophesies! Show me the cadaver! I won't let you! For the Tanaka Empire! Wither.
Oh boy. Time for fever time.
Crushed as David prophesies! I won't let you! For the Tanaka Empire! Wither! Crushed as David prophesies! For the Tanaka Empire!
Wait, David?
I won't let you! For the Tanaka Empire! Wither! Crushed as David prophesies! I won't let you! For the Tanaka Empire!
I only kind of understand these.
Crushed as David prophesies! Show me the cadaver!
More fever time because I don't understand.
For the Tanaka Empire! Wither! Crushed as David prophesies! I won't let you! For the Tanaka Empire! Wither! Crushed as David prophesies! For the Tanaka Empire! It's Nekomaru's back. Do you really think I can get behind him so easily?
Devas.
This is the end.
This is the end. Miss.
Even if you didn't get behind Nekomaru, you should have been able to press the button on the back of his neck. As long as you had the power of the hamsters you keep with you.
Oh? Oh?
Are you seriously saying he used his hamsters to press the button on the back of Nekomaru's neck?
Of course that'd be impossible for a normal hamster, but it would have been possible for Gundams. In fact, we saw that with our very own eyes, right?
Emissary of evil, in accordance with our ancient contract, the time has come to lend me your aid. Pierce through! Supernova Silver Funk Sandy! I pressed the button. Truly, this is the Skyline Lamentation art of the Demon Mouse. Soon, the door of destiny shall open!
Now that you mention it, after Ibuki was killed in the music venue, one of Gundam's hamsters retrieved a piece of wallpaper from the baton lighting, right? Hey, with your friends and their exceptionally smart brains, it must have been possible to secretly get one of them behind Nekomaru and press the button on the back of his neck.
How about it, Gundam?
Not just myself, but you actually brought up how splendid my subordinates are. I have no recourse but to admit it.
Admit it? Did you say you admit it?
It appears I've obtained a one-way ticket to hell. Fine! Then you must trample me underfoot and advance. Victory can only be built upon a foundation of corpses. You cannot find peace without sacrifice anywhere. Now, trample this life. Trample it as though it were mere trash on the side of the road.
He sticks to his guns until the very end.
Pull the curtain strings of this worthless performance with your own two hands.
Oh, I still have to do the comic. Son of a bitch. All right. Let's look at this. Okay. Is that? Okay. Alright. So, who set the large alarm? It was in the lounge since early morning. Fuyuhiko. What time did Fuyuhiko see Nekomaru? The Strawberry Hollow destroyed. Something at the leaving the tower. Button. Fake weapon. Oh, but there's no need for that one. Come on, wakes up. You need to sleep? Kinda, yeah. What else? Ooh. So it wasn't. It's not that one. Where did Nekomaro fall? As he woke up? You heard the rumbling noise? 5. There we go. Okay. Hamster pressed it. Nekomaru's weakness. Who gathered in the lounge? These 3. What's next? What's next? What's next? No. Apparently not. Okay, that was simple enough. Where did Nekomaru fall? The loop in the doorknob. Setting the alarm. Don't need that. I don't even think I need that either. Why did Nekomaru fall? Because the doorknob came off. Last stop. It's hamster and murder! There's a huge hammer.
Here's everything
Oh,
that
wow.
happened in this case.
Here's everything that happened in this case.
Let's first go over the many tricks the killer prepared before they committed the crime.
Set that on auto.
First, they destroyed the contact elevator. This separated Nagito and the others in Strawberry House from our group in Grape House. Next, they lured Nekomaru out by himself by turning back all the clocks in the funhouse by 2 hours.
This case was kind of
Additionally,
complicated.
In order to secure an alibi, the killer went to the Strawberry House Lounge and set the wall clock's alarm to 5:30 a.m. After finishing their preparations, the killer went to Strawberry Tower with the necessary tools in hand. They obtained these tools from the Octagon, which you can enter once you clear the final dead room. This means the killer discovered the secret of the funhouse faster than anybody else. That secret being, Strawberry House and Grape House are actually the same building. On the morning of the incident, Nekomaru woke up and headed over to Grape Tower for a specific reason. There, Fuyuhiko, who was at the lounge by coincidence, witnessed Nekomaru. According to Fuyuhiko's testimony,
looks like he's sitting on the John or the Lou.
By that point, the killer had already messed with our perception of time. In actuality, Fuyuhiko witnessed Nekomaru at 7 a.m. That's also the same time Monokuma Taichi begins. Nekomaru went to Grape Tower to participate in that.
Taking a shit in the lounge.
However,
Keep walking.
Because the contact elevator was broken, Nekomaru was unable to go to Grape Tower. So he decided to try going to Strawberry Tower. But the killer was waiting for him there. With the power of hamsters, they were able to press the good night button on the back of Nekomaru's neck.
The Dark Devas of Destruction. Excuse me.
This forced him to enter sleep mode, rendering him immobile. From there, the killer began preparing to use the ultimate weapon. First, they set the alarm in Nekomaru's chest to 7:30 a.m. so he'd wake up.
Excuse me.
Then they tied him up with a metal wire, tied the tip of the wire into a loop, and hung it on the doorknob. After leaving Strawberry Tower, the killer then destroyed the door button to Strawberry Hall. They did this to keep us from entering Strawberry Tower. And to keep us from discovering the secret of the building's structure that they used to kill Nekomaru. Then, they used the secret octagon passageway to travel to Grape House. After arriving at Grape Hall, they pressed the button to open the door to the tower. When that happened, the elevator-like floor of the tower began descending. And Nekomaru's body was still inside, dangling upside down in midair from the wire. The killer entered Grape Tower to see if their setup was successful. And placed a hammer on the floor to look like the weapon, then wrapped a chain around the back door. This was done to make us
it's wonderful how
the tower from Strawberry Hall.
in this murder mystery series, that fingerprint analysis
With
is
this,
just this
the killer
never
finished their
thing.
setup and tried to go back to their room using the secret passage.
I guess analyzing fingerprints is kind of a complicated thing to do,
So they could
especially for
crack their
children.
alibi when Nekomaru
But these are
died
the
from
ultimate children, so the fuck. Ugh!
But something unexpected happened. Fuyuhiko, who saw Nekomaru earlier, was still at the lounge.
There's a bunch of high schoolers.
As a
Well,
result,
they're
the killer couldn't return to their room. and with
well.
no
There's
options available,
also
time ran out.
there's also like a pharmacy and a hospital. Like certainly there's the equipment or the chemicals you need to do fingerprint stuff. Yeah.
When the wall clock's alarm rang, that was
I
also
mean, the
same
grocery
time
store
Nekomaru
has
was
fucking
waking up.
combat equipment in it. Why not fingerprint stuff?
He woke up while he was still hanging upside down, so he couldn't help but sway his body powerfully.
Maybe someday we'll have the ultimate forensic
Originally, the loop of
investigator.
wire was only supposed to slip off the doorknob. But because there was a heavier load than expected, the doorknob ended up breaking. Nekomaru fell from the 4th floor all the way to the 1st floor. He crashed into the pillar, which decapitated him on impact, and died.
This Monokuma wants problems, no
The sound of
solution.
Nekomaru's impact echoed throughout the funhouse.
The game would be over
However,
real
at this
quick
point,
if
the
the
killer's
ultimate
plan was about to
forensics
fail,
expert
thanks
showed
to the
up.
broken doorknob and Fuyuhiko. Meaning, the killer is someone who wouldn't have heard the alarm if they were in the deluxe room. They also wouldn't have been able to return to their guest room because Fuyuhiko was at the lounge. That someone is Gundam Tanaka. I can't think of anyone else but you.
Gotta love that pose, though.
That was splendid. For a mere human, you did quite well.
Stop. Stop it already. Stop using weird words to avoid the truth.
Whoa. Kanye's getting real right now. Hold up.
I'll friggin' kill you myself!
I cannot believe it. I just cannot believe. You killed Nekomaru? I cannot believe something like that.
You don't wish to forgive me? Do you feel regret? Then finish it! Cast your impure votes for Gundam Tanaka! My beloved, deadly foes, let the voting time begin!
He will never stop, will he? On the brink of death. What's my grade? 34 for the 13th part. What was that? 0 points for the 17th. Hold up. What was the 17th? Wait, what was the 17th part? The 13th part, that was 0. I want to know what those were. What did I get 34 and 0 on? 17th had to be the octagon, right? I don't think so. That's pretty far on because there are only 19 parts. And the octagon part was like near the middle. What the fuck was 17? I have no idea. I mean, if I had to guess, then yeah, I would have gotten 0 points in the octagon. But like, what happened with 17? Where I got 0? I have no clue. Oh man.
This result isn't all that exciting. Now then, please pull the lever in front of you and cast your vote.
I think it was the cutting one. You know what? Probably, yeah. The cutting one, yeah. I failed that a lot.
Who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? Please pull the lever!
Please pull the lever!
Crap! I bit my tongue at the most important part!
Way to go, Monokuma. Oh boy, the most fun voice to do is gone now. Rip Monotongue. Rip Monotonga. I'm worried about the Dark Days of Destruction. Me too. It'd be better if I bit my tongue again, so I'll speak slowly. Judging from the results, you guys were correct once again. Getting 4 in a row without any mistakes is a splendid achievement. That's right, the one who killed the robotic Nekomaru in the amazing funhouse. Wait, is this the 4th chapter or the 5th chapter? This is fully the 4th chapter, isn't it? No, it is the 5th chapter, isn't it? It's, yeah. It's Byakuya. In the top right. Oh. Well, shit. Son of a bitch. Alright then. It's just, yeah. It's almost the end of the stream, but yeah, let's just go ahead and change that. Alright, boom. There we go. Why didn't anyone say anything? No one said anything! Was Gundam Tanaka!
Nice!
Yay! I said all of that without biting my tongue! Now that we've decided who the killer is, let's do the execution already and get this over with. I didn't notice. I didn't know. I trusted you. Hold on. It's true the class trial is finished, but that doesn't mean the incident is over. We can't finish yet until we hear from Gundam. Jeez. No matter what he says, it won't change a thing. Well, I have no right to stop you either, so do whatever you like.
Fall, my tears.
Why do you want to talk to one who has lost? The loser merely leaves. It would just be unnecessary for me to say something.
Listen well.
Is that what I would like to say? But for honor's sake, I shall correct one thing. Correct? You guys said I made Nekomaru powerless without fighting him. That, however, is a great mistake. Huh?
Fine.
Nekomaru did fight. That is no mistake. And because he fought, he lost. And died.
Damn it!
Lost and died?
This, too, must be the will of causality.
If he wishes trying to cling to life, there are many ways he could have done so. However, he did not allow that.
You.
What do you mean? Explain! Fine then. I shall reveal it all.
Let's make history.
Within the Final Dead Room, I discovered the secret of the Funhouse, and I devised a killing plan utilizing that secret. By tampering with all the clocks in the building, I succeeded in luring Nekomaru to the tower. And this is what happened. Nekomaru and I were alone in the tower, standing face to face with one another. However, I should say I expected as much from Nekomaru. He sensed my subtle killing intent and instantly understood the situation. And we had ourselves a stare down. In that situation, if he wanted to run away, it would have been easy for him to do so. He could have run away, or even called for help. But he did not turn his back to me. Instead, he chose a fight that risked life and death.
That is...
A fight that risked life and death.
Let me tell you this.
He was serious too. He gave it his all to try to kill me. If I had died instead, the mystery surrounding the case would have been even more complicated. You would never know why I, the victim, went to the tower by myself.
I can see it!
nobody would know that the victim, me, was actually the one who planned the whole thing.
Could it be?
Nekomaru really did that?
Sensing even my subtle killing intent, as expected of you, Nekomaru.
The scorching, stinging, tense atmosphere. I've been a team manager for so long, I'd nearly forgotten this. This is great! What a comforting atmosphere!
That's a great one.
And what is your reason? Do you intend to resolve this situation by killing me?
I am the Warlock, Gundam Tanaka. Heroes, Lords of Darkness, and even the gods themselves flee from me.
Jesus Christ.
To any trivial reason, I'm simply going to kill you because your very existence is an annoyance.
You'll drench your soul with evil until the bitter end, huh? Splendid! In response to your spirit, I shall kill you with all of my might. I won't go easy on you. Don't even think about holding back. Don't waste your breath on cowardly tactics. Give me everything you got.
Nekomaru Nidai, your blood will drench the foundation of my empire.
Of course it had to end with an anime battle.
That is...
Why? Why did you fight? We are all friends. Why couldn't you stop this? Even if both sides agreed, it was still wrong. I would not argue. I have no intention of forcing my values upon you.
Let me tell you this.
However, I must say this. What's the point of living if you're just waiting until you finally die?
You weakling!
There's nothing courageous about that! That is abandonment! A mere feeling of resignation! Wait, are you just telling us to wait until we starve to death? I'd rather have that happen to us than have our friends kill each other. Huh? Do you mean that you'd rather die?
Fall, my tears.
Ever since we were locked inside that building, everyone had been dominated by that feeling of abandonment. However, nothing is born from resignation. That is simply a reason to give up.
If you flinch, you will die!
Giving up on life. That's just an insult to life itself.
Let me ask.
Have you fools heard of the term, dog eat dog? Cannibalism?
Fine.
In zoology, cannibalism is a commonly observed phenomenon. Many creatures at some point in their lifespan engage in cannibalism.
Listen well.
That is what it means to live. If you say killing for the sake of living is evil, then what would you call giving up on life itself?
I shall engulf this world.
If a world will consider that justice, then I will fight that world with every last fiber of my being. Giving up on life and choosing death is nothing but a blasphemy towards life.
I renounce you!
It is a violation of the natural order! It is the arrogance of humanity!
You.
Are you saying all of that to try to justify what you did? But it sounds like Nekomaru felt the same too. That's why they fought, right?
Damn it.
Body, that man, had the courage to die when he needed to die. That is why he challenged me to our battle. Regardless, as I've already said, I do not intend to force my values upon you fools. I have betrayed you all. That is the absolute truth.
Fall, my tears.
But even so, don't you think it's a better alternative to slowly starving to death here?
Oh.
That belief is why you committed your crime.
You...
Hey, what about the final dead room? Did you do the Russian roulette too?
Let's make history.
Unlike Nagito, I only did it once, but compared to my battle with Nekomaru, that was mere child's play.
Well?
You know, after listening to you talk for a while, I'm starting to think that, well, it's also because you unexpectedly admitted your crime without much resistance. Gundam, don't tell me you didn't sacrifice yourself for our sake, did you? I can't believe you would ask such a foolish question.
My name is Gundam Tanaka.
Just who do you think I am? I am Gundam Tanaka, history's greatest monster. My accursed existence is feared by all mankind. There is no way I sacrifice myself for the sake of you fools.
Fade like dust in the wind.
Not in a million, not in a billion, not in 10,000 billion years. In the name of pandemonium, it is impossible! Is that it? Then I'll just leave it at that. Now then, let us be rid of this foolish talk. It's about time the fun started! Monokuma, let us begin!
Yes, indeed.
Yay! Got it! I have prepared a special punishment for the ultimate breeder, Gundam Tanaka.
Please wait.
This is just too much.
I beg of you.
Please, Monokuma, please have Gundam.
Huh?
Miss Sonia,
I beg of you.
please, I beg of you.
How pitiful.
Sonia. An act as unrefined as stopping a man from going to his death does not befit a noble such as yourself. Gundam. It's fine to start for reals, right?
Fine.
Yes, I do not mind. However,
What is it, my four dark devas of destruction? Are you worried about me? Oh, my feared four dark devas of destruction. That is not like you at all. However, there is no need to fear. In this world, I am only a temporary visitor. I was simply visiting for a moment, and now that my duty is complete, I must return to the darkness. That is why, until the very end, pride, conceit, courage, insolence, fearful of nothing, daunted by nothing. Let us laugh uproariously! That is Gundam Tanaka! I shall stick with my evil until the very end! Open sesame pandemonium! I shall fill hell with true hell!
Let's give it everything we've got! It's punishment time!
he really is a good boy. He's a murderer, but he's a good boy murderer. Gundam! We love him. Gundam Tanaka Stampede. Is he drawing a transmutation circle? He can actually do magic! That is so long, Space Cowboy. He was not bullshitting. He is actually. He was telling the truth. He is telling the truth the whole time. Yes! Yes! He wasn't lying. Oh my god. I'm too happy to be sad. Oh, the boy! This is so sad. Alexa, play Box 15. What the fuck is Box 15? No! No! Even after Gundam is gone, the spirit of his parting words still lingered deep in our chests. Box 15 is the DR1 investigation music. Don't give up on life. Did I misunderstand what he meant? Don't even know your music. Like, don't actually say that. I'm not, no. The only thing I know is, what's the one? Damn, I forgot it. I don't even know that one. Never mind. No matter how much I think about it, I don't know if I'll ever be able to answer that.
Damn it.
Damn it! I'm so pissed off. I need to throw something.
Damn it!
Never mind, I forgot. Shut up. You all spend so much time worrying about each other, and thanks to that, things ended up like this. You're all full of shit. Every last one of you. But the biggest piece of shit is me.
Worst.
Damn it. Why am I so weak?
Oh.
It's such a downer. Clearly. Tell me you don't listen to the music on Spotify, SMH? Not anymore, really. I used to. Even though we feel this way, we still gotta do our very best.
You are right.
This time around, we must move forward. We must continue to live and believe in our friends. Truly, no thoughts head empty. If not,
You are right.
Gundam will most likely crawl his way out of hell, and I presume he will be very cross with us. You're right. You're right. Sonya really loved Gundam, didn't she? We shouldn't just stand here. I mean, it's not like this is over. We still have to do it. We still have to finish this. For the sake of our friends who have died, we need to finish this once and for all. So, don't just stand there. Stand up and walk. Move forward. Live. If you don't, everyone who fought and died will have died in vain. We all loved him. The boy. We can't allow that. So, how long are you guys gonna stand around chattering? The class trial is over, so it's okay for you to hurry back over to Jabberwock Island. However, the killing school trip will proceed as usual, so make sure you know that.
Wait!
Hold on. How much longer are you going to keep doing this? Seriously, how long is he going to keep doing this? How long is this going to continue?
Now then.
Alright, after feeling down for so long, I finally feel refreshed. Let's hurry back and eat some food.
Hey!
Hold on! That moose trip is too damn fast, yo!
Not like that.
Well, you know, It's like Gundam and Nekomaru said. That's what it means to live, right? She's certainly something else. But seriously, I'm starving.
Hey, hey.
Then let's go back for now and eat. And then, after we're full, let's sleep as much as we want.
Right?
And then let's do our best to begin. Do our best again. Our best again to begin again. Our best again, but yeah, you're right. You know, typically, Mayor, when a mod deletes your message, don't type the exact same message again. With this, the class trial has come to an end, and once again we return to Jabberwock Island, because they deleted your message for a reason. The size of our group has definitely diminished, but despite that, even if it was just the rest of us, we did our best to stay upbeat and have fun together. Of course, our optimism was only superficial. But at that moment, we were able to forget about the dark despair looming before us. However, the only thing I was worried about was him. He wasn't there. He suddenly disappeared from our sight. Yep, I'm definitely lucky. I never expected to obtain so many valuable things from a simple game of Russian roulette. Thanks to that, I was able to learn the identity of our true enemy. Before everyone else too. But it's just too funny. I mean, no one could tell that I was lying. There's no way the file had just Hajime's information.
Well,
I guess they were too busy with other matters, or maybe they've reached their limit? Regardless, I was saved. Things would get complicated if they found out. Anyway, I can't forgive this. This should never be forgiven. There's no way I can let this run loose. I'll be the one who stops this once and for all. Even if it costs me my life.
It's obvious.
For the sake of hope, I cannot ignore this. Nagito's me leaves the party immediately after the big thing happens. You know, you guys, I'm starting to warm up to Nagito. I'm starting to legitimately like Nagito. It's time! Join us! Oh my god! I mean, like, just don't get weird about it. We don't like them. I mean, like, he sucks. He sucks, though. He actually sucks. But I can see where he's coming from, though. I understand his motivations. And, like, I get it. I totally get it. It's weird, but I get it. Moderately enjoy Nagito with me. You should just like him then, SMH. All right, Monokuma has arrived. Who summoned me?
Now then.
Thanks for coming. Bye, have a beautiful time.
What's this?
Why, it's the lonely little Nagito. Are you all alone tonight, too?
What's the matter?
So, what's up? Your face looks scary. I see. So you can tell.
Hmm?
Ah, Perhaps you find out who the traitor is? You know me well.
Well,
Is what I'd like to say, but unfortunately, I haven't learned that yet. I see. So even you don't know, huh? Looks like the final showdown is gonna take a little more time.
Hello.
So why'd you summon me anyway? Were you finally gonna confess your love?
hey,
I summoned you because there's something I really need to ask you. It's about the special prize from the final dead room. Oh yeah, what about it? There was information about 16 people in the file I received. But isn't that weird?
Say what?
What's weird?
you don't even know?
Well, there's a traitor from the Future Foundation hiding among us, right? Including that person, the total number of students would be 16, right?
Isn't that right?
But this file contains documents that were created at Host Peak Academy, right?
Of course.
That's right! I just reused the stuff that the former headmaster spent a lot of time making. So Junko then. The former headmaster was Junko, or does he mean like Kyoko's dad, who was the actual headmaster?
But
If this file contains information about the traitor, was that person also a former student of Host Peak Academy?
Who knows?
I wonder,
hey,
could it be? Is this your doing? Did you slip false information into the file? I hate how I work on Mondays because these are the days I want to mod the most. I always come at the end of it. Yikes. Feels bad, man. What's wrong with that? If it's my job to heat things up, it's okay if I do something small like that, right?
well,
I can ban everyone. I mean, mod correctly. That's not my point.
right?
My point is, you already know who the traitor is. What's wrong with that?
You're getting all riled up.
Well, you're splendidly correct when you say, I knew who the traitor was all along. But even though I know who it is, why do you think I ignored it on purpose? It's just like Monami after losing a magic stick. The traitor's existence means absolutely nothing to me. Trust. Angel is dangerous, don't trust. Their existence means nothing, huh?
No, no.
Well, that's just how I feel. I'm sure you guys feel somewhat different. After all, that person is the evil Future Foundation lackey who's putting you guys through this awful stuff. You mean you are? This was a normal school trip with fucking Usami until you came back into our fucking lives. You teddy bear piece of shit. That's not entirely true. I didn't really come here to fight or anything like that. Instead, I came here to offer my cooperation, you know?
Huh?
Cooperation?
Hey,
Your purpose is to fill everyone on this island with despair, right? That's why you're intentionally letting the traitor do as they please, right?
Yep.
Yep.
I...
If that's the case, I might be able to cooperate somewhat too.
right?
However, in exchange, I want to know who the traitor is. I see. Interesting. Very interesting.
No.
Obviously, that's a big no-no.
Unbelievable.
I mean, I want to make everyone in your group feel despair. That includes you, too. Well, I knew you would say that. Besides, I just wouldn't be able to handle the sadness when you inevitably betray me later on. Just as I thought, you saw right through me.
You're right.
No matter what situation I find myself in, my core way of thinking will never change. In order to create absolute hope that shines brightly, stepladders such as myself in despair exist. You're right. You're a true believer of hope after all. I must say, that belief reminds me of that person for some reason.
Huh?
Reminds you? I don't know who you're talking about. Do you really don't know, Nagisho? You read the file. You know exactly who he's talking about. But if someone as worthless as me reminds you of some other person, that must be extremely unlucky.
Like...
But you're just as unlucky, right? I mean, the fact that you're even involved in something like this.
Well...
Am I? I actually think I'm very lucky.
Say what?
You don't know?
Wouldn't you say that coming across this much despair is a rather rare opportunity? I can't rely on anyone on this island. That's why I have to be the one who does it. If I can eliminate despair from this island, I won't be a stepladder anymore. I'll become true hope. I'll become an existence that could even be called ultimate hope. The two of you are alike. You definitely remind me of him.
Hey.
Hey, there's one more thing I want to ask you.
See?
Who are you waiting for on this island? The ultimate true hope. Or hope to surpass Naegi. Looks like I'm right again. You're definitely waiting for someone on this island. Is the person you're waiting for already on this island?
Hey.
Well, answer my question.
That's...
If that's the case, if that person is already on this island, wouldn't that be exciting? Where are we at on the countdown? Five days, 11 hours, 13 minutes. Woo! 5 days. Salute. Gundam! The Hellhound Earring! Oh my god. Lucky 7? Holy shit. Alright then. That's it for today. Oh my god. 007. Oh, was that Mission Impossible? I think that was Mission Impossible I was singing. Whoops. Anyway, whenever you scream, you have a little bit of pre-scream, and I always prepare myself. Please, don't call it pre-scream. That's weird. That's like the worst thing to call it. Pre-scream. What's wrong with that? Thank you, man, for spelling it out. Alright, we're done. We're done. I'm streaming tomorrow. Something. I think I'm actually going to, if I can get an appointment to get the vaccine tomorrow, I'm gonna be streaming a little bit later. Probably the same time as today. But yeah, thank you everyone for joining me today. Fucking Gundam Man, Jesus Christ. Best boy. Oh my god! Guys! 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 Gundam! He sacrificed himself just like Sakura did! That's another parallel! Oh my god! Oh my god! He pounced it! Only like Sakura just killed herself, but Gundam killed Nekomaru and also himself. Hey, GG, we can sleep now. But we didn't really care that Nekomaru died a second time, so but we do care about Gundam. Fuck Nekomaru. He was annoying. GG, go next. But yes, thank everyone so much for joining me tonight. Please follow if you haven't already, so you don't miss out on all this awesome content. Until next time, Ja Mata.